I forgot to share my screen with you. You got me like, ooh. I am thou art I. By the way, the screen is up, so you can look at it if you need to. Hello?
That makes sense!
Yeah, you're not looking at my screen.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. It said you weren't. That's why I had to make sure.
That also makes sense!
Oh, okay, now it says you are. Weird.
Bagel.
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 Look at my money and my magla. It's even.
Stevens. Oh, hey, Bountiful Games is streaming. I should watch that guy.
The fact that The Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 6 years ago.
Yeah.
That's actually baffling. If it is nothing short of the greatest game of all time, they're fucked.
Look, we can't all be perfect.
Yeah, only perfect.
Except me, of course. Hello.
No, Vegeta's perfect.
As a soon-to-be broken man once said, you're either perfect or you're not.
You're either perfect or you're not.
Or you're not me.
Yeah,
Because
no,
he
the
said he was
me
coming
didn't
through.
come through. It just sounded like you said you're either perfect or you're not.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker!
Okay. 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 Alexa, set bedroom to 20.
Please, set bedroom to 20.
Alexa, set bedroom to 20. There we go, we got the mood lighting. My belly is full of BB Bop and tacos. Tacos
My
and
belly is
sushi,
empty.
tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants.
Mine is empty. I didn't bother eating it. My spine is cold. I don't care for it.
I think the tacos and sushi thing is one of my favorite little things. Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Yo, you got a rooster in here, but no chicken?
Baga.
How do you get your eggs?
Bago.
Roosters don't lay eggs. It's so different from when we were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember that we've still got people. We've still got people on your side, Gigas. Yeah, sorry, Gigas. Let's just do what we can.
Oh, hell.
Did anybody ever give him a voice? Because I'm pretty sure like most of the time when he's there, he has like his lines are voiced. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. But there's still a way to win.
And Shetty a bitch.
You.
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. What did you send me?
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me. You're still you to me, Mister. What?
A knife! No!
I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever.
Thank you, Bean.
Where's Hulkenberg? I'm scared. Okay, good.
Hulkenberg's not a bad chef. That title belongs to Gallica.
Gallica's a fairy. Oh.
There you are.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Honestly.
A bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. A bucket.
Thank you, Heismay, for saying that.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear in their eyes. Damn people, even if Geodagus turned into a monster, Lois is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
So, for a while, I thought that Lewis actually thought that the Elda were monsters, and then I realized he was an Elda himself, and I'm like, oh, he's just a bitch.
I always knew that. He was
I always knew he was a bitch, but I thought he was like I thought he was actually revealing some hidden knowledge that the Eldam were actually the humans. And I was like, oh my gosh! And then wait, he's an Elda? Oh my god, he was lying.
No, he's a monster.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Which is weird because 31 days is like a quarter of the entire time.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Man, Majora's Mask is weirder than I remember. I should play the Zelda games
spectacle.
Yeah.
But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Wow.
No, that's
I don't
you,
really know what
Gallica.
everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because
I'm just gonna
You know,
assume you glossed
You've
over
got
what
all
I
the
said.
tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing
We
great.
set bedroom
so
to
cool.
30.
God damn it!
A fair
I had
point.
muted myself so
You're
the
quite right,
audience
Maria.
wouldn't hear that.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Thank you, small.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
When we sacrifice in the lake, we have to prevent that from happening.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah, the joke was she said a little broad, and I said, no, that's you, Gallica.
Oh my
Because
God,
she is
we're
a
all
tiny
fucking
woman.
Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here.
Red.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Well, everything is filled with dread. That's fun. Except for here, this is blight.
There's a labyrinth.
Everywhere is dread except for a couple of the dungeons which are covered in blight.
This place.
Lovely.
Let's see.
There's still a thing here I have to discover for...
There are a couple places that don't have dread. Oh wait, never mind.
They have blight
I just haven't
instead.
been hard enough.
Yeah, there's still one place I haven't looked at, like, for the painting for...
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Alright, first things first, I missed my shit. That makes me upset.
Let's put an end to this.
Oh.
You know, I never played Pinochle.
So,
I'm wondering if I should bother going into the Lewis's palace early or not. Basilio, Bardon. I could max out Bardon. That might be useful.
Luis is the only one left.
And then
isn't he?
let's go collect all the quests.
This is alright. Oi!
Okay. Fuck off.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
All right then.
Hey, Basilio.
Ooh.
You.
Hello.
Alfred, are you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you all possess the princely skills, then I'll have a task for you. There's a place in the distance called from Altair called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the king's legend? Didn't I already go there?
Yes.
Help me, will ya?
Wait, he wants legendary
He wants a
greatsword.
sword.
Didn't I find like a bunch of items there?
Much gratitude to you.
we did it!
Huh. I
Let's
swear
give
I've
it a
already
shot.
been to Mount Volcano for Yufa's quest.
You did.
Yeah.
Let's see. This place.
And I already got all the items there. Oh, we already have it in our possession. Okay, good. Let's polish this.
Whoa!
Or King's Times
Talking
in its
nonsense
entirely.
you are.
Huh.
What is there to be done?
The War King is real.
Huh?
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And he's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't too far-fetched after all.
Yeah, we called it the Golden EP, and he sold it.
Why are you obsessed with the golden EP?
Because it's fun.
My wisdom
hey,
increased.
Increase your whiz.
All right.
By 4.
Oh my god.
Is that enough?
No.
It is not.
Nowhere close. Beloved greatsword.
Did it!
Cheers now.
Good job.
What now?
It's not better than the cursed blade nil.
It is equal to it.
Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis.
I'd take it.
All right then.
Quest? Quest?
I'm already on a quest.
Wait a second.
Quest to get my swamp back.
Oh, right. That's that guy in front of the recruitment center.
Right, nerd ass.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's probably also some things in the recruitment center to...
You.
Oh, hey, it's Godot. I just fucking realized.
Did you?
Should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We've just built this immense fort in Rella, and now the city is overrun with Lucy's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicate myself to the protection of sanctism, but now I found myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella referred to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear.
Whoa.
Huh. You know what? Good for him.
Unfortunately, there's nothing he has for you.
I just saw him up there and was like, what?
Who the fuck?
You.
Other way. Hello.
The color of the sky is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return the lives to days of ordinary peace. You know something? I want to have a conversation with the Sanctists. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom. Oh. Okay.
Sad.
Don't worry, I have a month. If I can't get
the mission was further down.
No, the mission was up here. The one further down was another. That was one to collect, but I want to talk to this guy in front of the recruitment center before I do anything else.
I guess it's
You?
with all of you.
That's...
We're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be looking or searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You do remember that candidate Jin, a real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Oh. Can you tell us where he went? It said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd.
Then...
God, the children, even as adults, the children yearn for the mines.
Not on my watch. Oh, I smell trouble.
Smells like bitch.
It's a weirdly round continent.
Yeah. I mean, how else are you gonna exemplify the ice wall?
Well, at least now we know what that is. We fought that thing.
Yeah.
All right then.
It's only a great courtesy.
Can I have some mag?
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that...
Thank you.
Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hey, Batlin.
Poor guy having to deal with the peoples being dumbasses.
It's only a great courtesy.
I'm surprised how quickly Batlin just became a true bro.
It's just...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
Ooh.
Brockheaded choir.
Oh shit, that was a lot more than I thought it was.
Limp goldfish. Monster bone.
I need to remember that at the end of this stream I have to go to a dungeon so I can grind for hours and hours and hours and hours again.
All right.
You know, because of course I have to.
Guess there's nothing to do.
Can hardly think. I said nothing about you, yeah?
Is there a max level? Is 99 the max level?
Probably. Because, like, generally,
99.
Atlas games do end at 99, yeah. Like, there are JRPGs that do end at 999, but, like...
Oh.
That's a rough one.
That's a
I
rough
see.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's a rough one.
Another dungeon.
That's on a rough.
This place.
That's a rough.
That's a rough one.
Let's do it.
Damn shame it only.
There we go, that's where I unlock that.
That's a rough.
Aye aye, me hearties!
Let's do it.
What?
Metaphor, best dungeon to grind. End game.
Whoa.
Best spot to farm AXP is the Disgraced Ruins bounty quest and then in-game grinding final area.
I imagine grinding runes or AP is probably better, just in general. I mean, it's not like you can grind EP, you can only get AP.
Oh.
What?
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat right quick. I'll be right back.
Disgraced ruins.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place. And right there's
So
a
that's
labyrinth.
apparently a really good place to farm AXP. So go there at the end of the stream. Good to know. Mercury bee.
Go.
Well, I'll not look.
Sir, I will take your quest. Ma'am, I will take your quest.
Eh?
Oh, it's this lady.
Isn't that...
I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
Okay.
Whoa.
Simple yet exciting. Okay.
Lovely, that.
Nothing. Nourishing Luma bees are a must. Fluffy texture using Luma bees.
If you have a second,
Okay.
give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord.
Fluffy texture with Luma bees.
What incarnations
Probably take a shower.
Well then.
Get my free 100 experience points. Cool. I know I can't cook, but let me check if I know what I am going to cook. Luma bees. I don't think invincible noodles have a fluffy texture. Sweeter than poison, as in a sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables. Probably that. Where do I get Luma bees? Ah.
All right then.
Good to know.
Where to?
Oh, is that the... Is this the general store?
And what is it you want?
Damn, they're so useless that they're literally selling generals in stores now.
Wow. I'm so glad you came back to us with that insightful...
Whip.
Don't worry, I bought 99 moths and 99 bees. For a fucking quest to make some honey cake. Okay, I wonder if there's quests in other cities.
Where to?
I'd like the honey hurt cake if you know what I'm saying.
There are... There are quests in other cities?
Damn.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
You.
Hello.
Mustari guy. Hey, piqued my interest. Let me show you something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here. It's teeming with powerful monsters. None who step inside of it ever step back out. Heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Any way to look at you and Ella with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something that, in particular, you should hear. Consider top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyways, looked into it, hadn't survived Telltale. But considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. Got no doubt Chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh my god, that's even... Okay, Trial of the Dragon Mad Mischief.
That might explain
What that
why
extra
the top
bring.
of those towers were bare as fuck.
Yeah.
Please? Weather like this, no telling what
Mr. Informant. You? What's wrong with you? Huh.
He's saying that the lowest supporters are just the worst.
Yeah.
Hey,
Want in on this?
Yes, ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Enormous beast unlike any in this world takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold.
Come again, Eddie.
Okay, so that means you can't set up resistances, you can't lower his attack, and you can't raise your defense.
Just come.
If you do either of those 3 things, he will get pissy.
One in.
Also, probably can't go in the back row either.
What will become of us?
All right then.
Hi, Hulkenberg.
All right. Where to?
Quest on this island. Probably for the other towers. It's probably going to be a similar thing.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, you got a quest for a tower?
Hello there.
Said it. Yep. Okay. Same thing.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
You can't be Frank, you're a Denny.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Buy information. Buy information. Buy information.
Cheers.
The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. You would need protection from fire to go in.
Again, Edita.
Do not touch the purple fire.
And then there's going to be one in Alterberry Heights.
Let's go.
From another Mustari. All of them from the Mustari. Okay.
What?
I mean,
Let's take a moment to
Mustari
prepare.
would definitely actively disdain Lois, so yeah.
Alright then.
I'm sure there's no other quests in this town.
No, I thought I saw another one.
Let's head there right away.
Brother, you bring me a quest? Be the prince, there are manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. Promotion. Call it Warm Heart, Full Wallet, Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you've bathed into this I'm selling him Gamer Prince bathwater.
Her.
I'm selling Gamer Prince bathwater.
Whoa. It's too much to take.
No. Sure. I'll sell my bathwater.
Sublime.
Oh my god.
Give it a shot. Okay then.
Alright.
I had heard there was a bathwater quest in this, but I didn't take the claims seriously.
And now look what you've done.
Where to?
Make sure there wasn't other quests I missed in this place. It's easy to...
Where to?
Something up?
Check quests.
Really?
Okay. Good. I forgot I can, like, actually just have her confirm.
Hey, look, it's her again.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Shame your whiz is shit.
None of them have deadlines. Except for that has 30 days, but whatever.
Well, that only has 30 days because that's like the
Yeah.
last mission.
Apparently you can go there, and apparently that's a really good place to grind at the end because there's the magma crystals that respawn. But now
Preparations are...
I have a bunch of dungeons I have to go to. So it's going to be at minimum 3, 4. See. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days just for the dungeons. Or just for the dungeon runs.
Preparations A through I have fallen through, so now we're going forward with Preparation H.
Austin Powers is great.
I'm glad you understood the reference.
But yeah, minimum 6 days for the dungeon runs. This is a good. The Disgrace Ruins is a good place to grind as well, so I might do some grinding there.
We just started the stream, so it's not like you can just.
Yeah, I know.
I would argue a good idea would just be to finish off bro.
Finish off all of the people I can.
Yeah, maybe not all of them, but definitely Broden.
Well, no, I need to do as many as I can so that because when I grind or when I'm going to go grinding, I want to be able to have as much access to the archetypes as I can.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, no, Borden is definitely like, cause you're right fucking there.
This, alright? I'm counting on you.
Muggledine.
Dark Magician Girl.
Really?
The Warlock.
They made a whole fucking archetype out of
New
her.
skills, new possibilities.
And then, so the Warlock gets Mudodyne, Makata Break, greatly increased, so Hyper, greatly increased caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Magic Reversion, recovers MP after defeating an enemy, as well as Magic Recovery, and Magic Vessel, which increases MP by 30%. And then Elemental Master, wait, what is, oh. That required Assassin at rank 10 as well. Elemental Master is just the final rank of that gives heavy.
Magic Link. Wait, what does Magic Link do? Oh.
Yeah. Shit, wait, what was that book that... Metaphor book that lowers synthesis cost?
Right. Oh yeah, the turn cost. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%
Amulet. Buy 4 at the magic shop. Oh, I have to rank up Alonzo.
Ha 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 ha.
Fuck. Okay.
Another guy who's been actively avoiding it every given opportunity. But hey, now you got plenty of time to
At
deal
what
with
rank do you do it? Rank 7, so I need to get him up to rank up 3 more ranks.
Yeah, you only need 3 nights.
I only need 3 nights with Alonzo.
Right.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Barton, let's rank you up.
You got your demons, you got desires, but I've got a few of my own. Sorry, I started thinking of one of these nights.
However.
Oh. Is it really you? Is it? Or is it really you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. Well, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I've got another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan on taking the throne now? The situation's different now.
Yes.
I understand. I won't press you. Know you'll have any support. Know that you'll have my support all the same. Though that begs the question of what can I even do at this point? Shut the fuck up. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time you do.
The truth is...
We're about to announce the governor of Matera again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
You're fine with it? What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
You know what? I just realized he's Scottish, not Irish, and I've been giving him an Irish accent.
All to gather here, so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
No!
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden.
This is just as much our town as yours. Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
I love how everyone agrees that Marion Kitagawa in a fucking
now I
bowling
must
pin is like
apologize.
way more adorable than it has
If it
any right
truly
to
is
be.
what everyone wants,
I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking
I'll
about.
be the governor of Martira again.
I mean, I've sent you the
This
image,
time,
but yeah.
I won't do anything to scare the populace.
Ah!
Each other and the town's
Screams at a
unity
child.
will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
I'm a prince? Fuck you.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Gung gung.
Gung gung.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind
truth,
person.
You're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
You're next in the line of succession.
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher
I actually
honor than
think
that.
that's not exactly
You
how
and
that
I
works.
will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've
I
got
heard him
some
say
years
my
on you.
daughter is open to
And
you,
hope
and I
I'd
was
know
what?
something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you, great
Yeah, that
for
raises
everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our...
What?
What?
Just the weird high pitch.
You're the
Oh
one
yeah.
who brought light
That
to
was
this
me.
to this country.
I know it was you. I was just wondering what you were what you were talking about.
Oh my gosh, I got the warlord. Oh, I never unlocked the elemental thing. I just realized.
Yeah.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And
Have you ever
everyone
heard
is
David
so...
Tennant speak in an American accent?
Thank you again.
I can't
I'm just so happy.
think about it. Like, I can't imagine.
It,
Like, I'm sure
he's done a show where he spoke in an American accent, and it was so weird. Oh my gosh, I'm going back up.
Hell yeah.
A sauce hot bonnet.
I'll
Let it break up
definitely.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gino.
What now?
So that raises the
this,
question:
all
Do you
right.
want to finish it with Gino, or do you want to
I have to buy this first.
progress with Alonso?
I found new power.
I need Alonso to be I need to have that stuff
see
before I
fascinating.
go on
This
any
right, all right.
further, because it basically gives me the
counting on
super
you,
buff
of
moves for the price of like normal moves.
True.
Okay, what does the warlord give me? Enhanced formation of vigor, start or right from the get-go, shelter formation from the get-go, imposing aura, heavy wind damage to all enemies, Masuka Kaja. While in the back row increases magic skill attacks for all back row allies, while in the front row increases physical skill attacks for all front row allies. So no matter where he is, he boosts something.
Yes.
And then Megadola does heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies.
Honestly, that'd be a great passive, the front one, for Heisme to have, just on account of he literally starts the game and just smacks you with
I mean,
attack
yeah,
up everyone.
but you also have to realize. Oh wait, does he have to have that? No, he doesn't. So I can give it to him anyway.
This, all right.
And of course.
Of course.
No, but it's Stroll that needs to have it.
Fair.
My power swells forth.
Because he needs the warlord to be maxed out.
I'm counting. Of course.
Feels weird that they have the fan.
Who is he? Who is Okaroon talking to?
Momo.
Oh, that's like personality swap kind of thing.
Yeah, and they're still adorable as shit.
Okaroon still looks awkward as fuck.
Fair. He did not change much.
Whereas Momo looks like she's about to go through a metamorphosis thing.
Please don't.
Yeah. A new ability.
That one! You need that
This,
one,
all right.
Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on. Of course.
1, 2,
I see.
3.
A new means of protection.
Fuck, I mean 4.
I see. This, all right.
What?
5.
I'm counting.
What?
He says he's counting on me.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I misread
I've
Heroes
learned
as
a new
herpes.
skill.
I see. This, all right.
Give everybody everything. The more archetypes I research, the random stuff that more gives me.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay.
I see. This, all right.
Yeah, the more stuff I research, more can just randomly give me some, like, increase the rank stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
Like that.
Acquired a new power.
Like currently, I have 3 heroes jeweled roots.
Nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
More stats!
Good.
Oh.
I'm still getting stronger.
What?
Just how long it was going to take to increase that.
I mean, that wasn't even a question.
That's so good, though. I hope it does it for everyone and not just Geodagus.
Like, I'm sure it's for everybody, but you never know.
Bonds unfettered, Borden.
Pardon?
Oh, more stuff about the spire.
Mysterious. Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Alright then.
Juna to rank 7, which gives even more experience for her outside of, or being in the party.
Yeah, more head for her giant fucking forehead.
Or I could finish off Katharina, who will give me the martial artist. Or I could finish off Brigida, who will give me the elite. I'm gonna do Brigida because she's voiced by Vegeta.
What?
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. The fuck is wrong with you? I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about your car's extended warrant. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters.
Flippers. Or not.
I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two.
That's how you say it?
I saw you at the village.
Brigitte?
So you remember us. What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay, but what happened to the dog?
It's gone.
Understood.
Man, this really
This
is
your
JoJo.
first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
I like the inside of her
have
cloak.
it in you,
yeah.
Then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes.
You'll smell my blood. Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. I meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
I know what it is, and I have it in my head. It's a rock ice type. It's the Gen 6
If I wanted
fossil
to kill you,
that's
I'd have
like
done it already.
based off of those long neck bitches, Brachiosaurus or whatever's.
Right.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away.
They're bad.
Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Is the giant iceberg
But
Pokemon
isn't this what you two
good?
really want? To believe in people. And
In
believe in your
inverse
own
battles,
happiness.
it's an unstoppable wall.
I don't know what an inverse battle is.
It's a
Thank
Gen
you.
6 mechanic where they
I'll show you the way to
invert
the research facility now.
what
That
is
took
super
incredible
effective and not
bravery,
very
you two.
effective.
I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future. Greater than anything we could imagine. Is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to
I
protect
noticed you
them.
didn't even comment on my
We can't let this
new
place
hair
be
color.
destroyed.
She's already seen everything.
Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters. Meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's
Whatever that-
campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne.
How could I sleep
and
for
lead
like
us
12
forward.
or 11 hours and then fucking be tired less than 8 hours later?
Newton's first law is a bitch.
What is that one?
An object in motion tends to stay in motion
Oh.
unless acted upon by an outside force. And inversely, an object at rest tends to stay
I
at
want that
rest
hope to come.
unless acted
right.
upon by an outside
So we'll take
force.
on the and I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters
I
into
can't
a
believe
shell around my life.
they gave us a dog.
On the inside, I figured
Killed
I
the
had
dog.
nothing. I was nothing.
And then
Just
didn't
a
even
hollow
give us a
parody
name
of
for
a
it.
person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse
it
to
doesn't
abandon
matter
me.
because you never
Thanks to
come.
you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and
Prince
tempered bond
Brigitte.
has by the great.
Thank you.
I can
for
now
helping me
study
embrace
the
my weakness.
tycoon.
You can make roller coasters now.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Didn't even have like a bark bark at the very end. It's like, oh my god, he might be alive.
Do you really think the church wouldn't kill the puppy?
See the crowning of a new king.
I thought her whole
remain.
story would be about saving the dog.
Nope.
Have a look.
Yeah, no, the church is heartless.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
After me.
Shall we? Truth is,
Smash it all to bits.
Set it on fire.
Cocktails, mixtures, ice. Snacks are real nice.
Right here, all right?
Soda,
Lucky.
sour mix, dry.
I'm counting on you.
I'm lit, you can't deny.
Of course.
Whatever you want, whenever you need. Never want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. Of course, that's the...
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Multiplies the effects of consumables, increases likelihood of receiving rare items after battles.
Oh shit.
Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy, increases automatic attack by 20.
Some of those are actually really good.
Yeah. I'm running out of mag.
It's almost like you keep bending it or some shit.
Yeah. Right.
I have to understand, some of these people need it.
Yeah.
Such as Heisme, who requires it to...
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That's odd.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Oh. Just use the merchant to grind for money.
I mean, it definitely helped a lot.
Only 4 more archetypes to go.
I wonder if any of them will give you more mag.
I found new power.
Nice.
42 MP. $32 bit or 64-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit, half-bit, quarter-bit.
Bite.
All right then.
8 bites makes a bit, bitch.
What? What? I was quoting what's his face.
Yeah, I know. But, and now hear me out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days. So some of these are nighttime stuff, so...
Truth is, Sam.
Oi.
Scrambling around will do it no good. Even the easy thing will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow, and because we got so far to go. Hey, you got a moment, free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? Want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church.
Let's head out now.
Thanks. You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brawlhaven right away. Shit, I missed Ducklet.
Hey.
Oh no, Ducklet!
Why, we're here to help. Now, what's wrong? You look rough. Ducklet!
Everyone looks a little rough under this No. I don't know how to do a Hugh Neutron voice.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh?
This is how I've passed off my job of Vinka to you.
You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club. Those types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters.
Hi, I'm Goku.
It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market.
Now, is this is DBZ abridged Goku?
Yes.
Not Sean Schemmel Goku?
I can't do a Sean Schemmel.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Ah, going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on! You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now, that's me.
I just realized it's turned into fucking Joey Wheeler and Tristan.
Oh, you want me to do Tristan? Okay.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Vinka's behind them? You were the one behind those murders?
I was. I killed them all.
God damn it.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses, day after day, endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of bleep can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived, a power growing inside me, my hair, which gives me super strength!
Shout out to Hyen calling Isu handsome while at the same time insulting him.
Who? What?
Hyen and Isu.
Where? What?
Healing in another world. We're resigning and healing.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm bad with names. I'm kind of out of it.
The fuck were you calling them? Elf wife and dude?
Baron Bloom? The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born profits. Limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it?
Yeah, I had gotten a notification about an update to a novel I had was looking at, and it opened the app right to the right to the screen where it was just, man, You have to understand, people are going to try and take advantage of a wealthy and rich noble. So I got to keep an eye on you. And he's like, is she insulting me or complimenting me?
I mean, either way. I thought you of all people to understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. I mean, you're right to hate him, mate, but,
What do you want to do?
What now?
I'm letting you make your choice.
No.
Nuts. Can't be a part of this.
Why?
You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family?
I love you.
I love you. If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your fucking face to me again! You're no family of mine! You're nothing to me!
How close is your Joey, or sorry, is your Tristan to Mr. Crocker?
Very good, parents!
They're the same voice.
What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder.
Very good parents. That's all you.
Vinka's got parents!
That's all you hear in the background, just in the distance. You very good parents.
Vinka's got parents! Ah, damn it! None of this makes any goddamn sense no more. If Del were here, he could at least tell me what to do.
Find your own answer.
Exactly!
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there where I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, you can't just go around the city killing anyone I want. That's wrong, ain't it? What do I do? Rigger's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, who are you? No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. All two of you.
Yay! I can sense his trust in me.
I've got to decide.
Yeah.
Gimme some time to think, eh? But today, let's just go back. Ooh,
I hear a voice.
I hear a voice.
I've made my decision. This is my only choice.
God, I wish Joey would shut the fuck up about his red eyes black dragon.
God, I wish Joey would suck my dick.
No, you're right, Tay. It doesn't matter if I win, lose, or draw! Monster Cardo!
No. No.
She's too precious, and we
No.
can't progress with her because the game said "fuck you" in particular, man.
The
in
game
the corner.
said, "Give me the best." The game said, "You need the wisdom."
Weren't you gonna do Alonzo?
I'm maxing out as many as I can before I do anything.
I guess.
Well, I guess. Okay.
All right then.
Let's hang out with Alonzo, because I think usually after I hang out with somebody one time, it requires me to do something else before hanging out with them again. Like, very rarely does it let me do them multiple times in a row or something like that.
Won't somebody help me come and dig up the grave?
Something changed about you. Something big. though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion.
I read Kettle there somewhere.
Right, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trades in the settlements around my village, so his valet comes through town often.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's
So
when I
he
plan to
also
nab him.
comes from a land under?
Huh?
So he also comes from a land down under?
How?
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll believe himself, or he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it will be nearly impossible to catch him if they come via busy open street, or force him down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lay in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then.
And
Man,
I'd like
last
for you.
time you know this man, his mom died.
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm.
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Is that possible?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to orphan neighbors. But before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. What?
If you ever get a cat, you need to buy them an air hockey table.
What have you found?
Just cat swatting the puck on an air hockey table that's currently on.
You seem to think I'm made of money, Sean. I don't have the money for an air hockey table. That cat is getting a makeshift scratching tower and a cardboard box that it came in.
Fair.
I just noticed Samurai Shrek. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue. I'm trying to figure out if he's posh or if he's cockney.
He can be both.
Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, G-Diggers. What's this all of a sudden? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future. We're cultivating the future, huh?
You're all I have left in this world.
You're all I have left in this world. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Trying to copy what his voice actually was.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
The day of the
crowning
hero
our king.
draws near.
29 days remain.
I love that you can clearly tell one was recorded and then the other was like, there was a bunch of recordings for 29 and 28 and 27. Because like the sound of it was vastly different. Like 28 days, 29 days later was so much louder than the normal one.
We ought to
Smash it all to bits.
Is there anybody I can even hang out with? No. So you know what that means.
Work on your whiz.
All right then.
Indeed. Okay, so before I hang out with anybody,
All right then.
Is there a way to work on your list?
Yeah, it's here, but I wanted to make sure there was... Okay, so I'm going to save before I do this, because usually the later cities have give you more wisdom when you do stuff there. Like, I got like 4 or 5 from the one in the port city. I just haven't really done much since. And I'm wondering if, because this is technically the latest one, if sitting here will give me more than it did before.
Something up? Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Of course.
Look at that. All right.
Yes. That gave me 8. Sean?
Yes.
It gave me 8.
8 wisdom?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it enough?
No. Yeah, see, you have to take a break in between hanging out with him. So, do him, then Alonso, then him, then Juna, that sort of thing. Or him, then Katharina, then him, then Juno. And then...
Wait, you?
Oh yeah, that's right. That you, Geodagus. Something different, but still the same. I'm losing it.
Don't worry, you won't have to read much.
Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my therapist mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
I'll be there.
Thank you. So much.
Know what I can do now? You just keep your ears open too.
So what are your thoughts on his like guild lady?
Here just to hand out free money.
Resigning.
I did it to help you find good work.
Dude, I literally just remember like 3 characters.
You were so dead set on me reading it. What the fuck?
Well, you have to remember, it's been like a while since I've really paid it. I'm bad with remembering people until I see them.
My guy reads like 15 web novels a week.
I wish it were only 15.
Wait, Man. That sucks. I forgot Life is Strange Double Exposure came out. And, was wondering how good it was. And apparently it did not do well.
Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how...
You guys are the Mexicans of this universe.
Kinda.
Those motherfuckers know how to work hard.
So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know.
Neither do I.
That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force?
It was a weird game.
I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome
But to be fair, like, a
anyone who
lot of
wants
the
to be their own
characters were
change.
really well
Here.
designed. Especially my personal favorite, Squiggly.
Squiggly?
I'm like 90% sure that's her name.
From what?
Skullgirls.
Different okay, we're talking about different games. Okay, good to know. I was talking about the game Little Misfortune.
I was referring to Skullgirls. And I was right, her name is Squiggly, and I adore her.
I was talking about Little Misfortune. Very different games. Very different games. Oh my god, I looked at Shrek.
Together, we write our own futures.
Yeah, Misfortune in
do you think it's
Skullgirls
possible
is
that I
a
could
cat
be a leather worker?
who can just
And I want to try making
remove body
clothes.
parts at will.
I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Bright-eyed youth. My guy is in his 40s.
All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Briarhaven.
Learn! You learning yet?
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get
Man,
through
back when all the math you had to do to be a merchant was like
I know
simple
the
addition,
Parables haven't had the best
subtraction,
lot in life.
multiplication, and division.
But I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
I wouldn't have minded being a merchant back in the day. I feel like that would have been a fun, like a good, cool career. You know, back in
a lot of shit can go wrong.
Okay, a lot of shit. It was the medieval ages. Shit went wrong no matter what career you were in. You know who was at the top of the pile in most of those situations? Merchants.
The nobles.
Most
I mean,
nobles came.
you're gonna be a
Most
king
nobles
soon, yeah?
were, in a way,
Things
in
will
some
really
ways,
start looking up
merchants,
for us then.
or dabbled in the merchant trades.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good.
The money
So
had to
hold
come
my
from
breath.
somewhere.
But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better
I'd
place.
go to a small village,
Takes everyone
find
to
a
pull that
wolf
off.
goddess, travel with her for a while.
I can assure you, you're not spicing wolf.
But things
I
aren't that
want
easy.
to be.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Yay.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace.
My dreams.
The martial artist.
But I'm not giving him up.
3 more to go. Nerdass, Alonzo, and Yufa. No, Yufa's maxed out. Basilio.
Katarina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us.
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
That's nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
This here.
Aw, she gave me the equivalent of a lot.
Let's head there.
Oh, shit. Hang out with Alonzo during the day? That's a weird one. Fuck off. Guess I'm hanging out with Alonzo.
Ridiculous.
People are in an uproar over the sky changing colors. I found the greater nuisance is using it as an excuse for a fuss. I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go. I have a movie we can watch at some point.
What?
The Men in Black movies.
That's fair.
It's been a long time since I've seen the Men in Black movies, and they're so fucking good. All 3 of them. I know the third one wasn't very well received when it first came out, but it's still a solid movie. Now the curtain rises. You know what throws me off is who's the guy that plays Agent K again? His name is Tommy Lee Jones.
Yes.
He gives off the air of a serious, a serious actor, right? But he loves doing comedies, and it's so great because his straight man attitude is so great for those movies.
Yeah.
Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird that told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Calculus, I think. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
I mean, I could take him out easy.
What are your guards? Level 30? I'm level 75.
Now!
What are you after? My life? My wife? My daughter and my strife? I don't know. If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me where your desires truly lie. What? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get it into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Discomfiting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used the money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened, and before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful take, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How do you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from them any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Well, have I heard those words before? It's a common phrase. From yourself.
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Alonso is dressed dapper as fuck.
True.
You know what? I just realized he's a Nydia, so he's actually tiny.
Yes.
Which is a very funny image, because, sure, it's cute when it's Juna. This motherfucker would be creepy as hell as a tiny. Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer.
You have my word.
You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you and on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things would take a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, and I hate those words, or I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool of the world's eyes and then take it for myself.
Who are you?
What?
I said, who are you?
Rank 6.
I will live to my...
Hell yeah.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. I can see the future.
I can see the future.
I'll
I
definitely...
hear a voice.
I hear a voice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gave me battle hypnosis at rank 7. Battle hypnosis at rank 7.
Battle hypnosis.
Before I do anything else, I wanna check something.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
There are a couple of shops that are only open at night now that you can probably go to, right?
Only really the magic shop.
Oh yeah, the hot springs.
Alright then.
Right, the hot springs. I needed to do that to give that girl my gamer guy bathwater.
This is all right.
My gamer prince bathwater.
Flamma bottle.
Alright, the phantasmal doll.
It did not work.
Oh, it worked. It was just not worth it.
It worked a little too.
I didn't realize. So, like, I know it says it, actions use turn icons as normal, but it was messing a lot of stuff up.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Is this Misfortune?
Yes.
Oh.
She a Catwoman.
Apparently, I looked up Misfortune, and apparently this is also Misfortune. And I don't know who that is. That looks like an Arcane thing.
Yeah, that's Misfortune from League of Legends.
That explains why it looks like Arcane. She's probably from Arcane. And it's so nice knowing I've never touched League of Legends in my life.
Alright then.
I did once, back when I was in, like, high school. I did not care for it.
Go.
I preferred, Smite.
Hello there.
But my computer refused to let me play it, so I didn't do that either.
Just making sure.
Make a toast!
Alright then. Where
What are you doing? Okay, let's hang out with the Lady June.
Ooh.
Apparently the highest IQ ever recorded was 228.
Good to know. It's good to know what to strive for.
This is...
Wait, 228?
Yes.
Isn't like 120 considered genius?
Einstein was about 160 to 109. Hawking was about 160.
Marilyn Voss Savant. That explains the term savant.
Yeah.
The smartest person in the world. She's still alive. Sorry, I'm reading about this. Apparently, a lot of people assume that her score was miscalculated. While she is highly intelligent, they don't think she's actually, like, you know, 200 and whatever it was intelligent.
228.
Yo, Juna.
Hey.
Car's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, Geodagus, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need from Miritus?
I think that's the first time I've heard the spit.
That.
If only you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to the forest outside Briarhaven. The carriage can get us quickly, so let's be off.
We have the fucking best runner out there.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live.
How could it be?
How could it be? Where could it be? Funny, isn't it? I came here to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves looked like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. Even though she tried to fuck me up, I guess. Well, look at it that way. It's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
Fate is strange.
Fate is strangy.
So it comes full circle like it was fate.
Yes.
Go, Orangaroo! That doesn't... It's not as... It doesn't hit quite as hard as Ducklet!
Wait, is Orangaroo the sage?
Yes.
I love that Pokemon. He's one of my favorite Gen 8, 7.
He's also really good in double battles.
For saving me, Atis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too.
Yeah, Orangaroo is one of my favorite. I love I love his appearance. And also like he's in like a highly intelligent Pokemon. And in the anime, he had a bar. They gave him like a little like shop, and he made juice.
Yeah, that tracks. Man, I miss Explorers of the Sky.
They should make another one.
Yeah.
Instead of just remaking them.
Well, to be fair, they only really remade the first one with DX. The other ones, they've been trying to make new ones, but they couldn't capture the perfection that was Explorers of the Sky, even if the other ones were good, to an extent.
Did you already read this?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you read this. Okay. I took me through the field, foraging for Erica flowers.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't shagged yet.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might as well be alright if that person was you.
Go on.
Oh.
For real?
Nope, that about covers it. Wow, thought we were heading towards a confession.
I'm okay with not a confession.
So am I, but I thought we were heading towards a confession. How far back do we go? Magic shop.
I feel like Juna specifically falling in love with the main character would take away from her character as a whole, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Briarhaven and to Myrtis. That bitch.
Myrtis.
There you are, bitch.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poisson.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling is likewise when you save me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I can attest. It sucks.
I can't ever imagine you not singing.
Damn, he pulled that shit out his ass.
I only hope it works.
Yay!
Ah, thank goodness, bitch. I mean, your voice.
I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? That's her new voice. It permanently altered her vocal cords. Now she sings like Kermit the fucking Frog.
Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
Why are there so many songs about
Are
rainbows?
there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
Poor Jim Henson having to be underwater for that entire fucking thing.
I'm sure it felt nice.
No, he was in like a submarine. Or like
yeah,
he was like in like a weird diving bell thing, and he was cramped, I believe.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. I'm much too important for that most of the time.
Tuna, Does it still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country, even, they're so focused on you. What?
So I came to the big city. Connecticut.
Oh. So I came to the big city, Connecticut. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost. Wait, what's the character's name? Laura Schmidt. Is Laura Schmidt Torbeck?
I would not be surprised if Torbeck came from Laura Schmidt.
I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. I'm going to go get a job at Ford Modeling. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit. But the game developers didn't have enough money for another model.
Then...
And they didn't want a sex scene between 9S and 2B, because apparently, and due to the fact that they didn't play the fucking game, they managed to convince themselves that 9S wouldn't do that.
As somebody who has not played Nier Automata, I thought they were siblings.
They are not.
This is you.
Oh, you can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
I mean, I have, but it's too early for you to conclude it. You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Geodagus?
I thought this said, I won't hear you sing. I want to hear you sing, Laura Schmidt.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart.
Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step. And it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the music what lifts you back the fuck up.
I want
It
to eat
saved me on all
lasagna.
A good lasagna do sound good. Damn, now I want me some good eggplant parmesan. I like that home shit.
Yeah, I feel...
Because we always, like, we deep fry the eggplants.
Yeah.
And it's, like, so fucking good. Save me on more than one occasion. I wish to offer that to everybody.
I feel like I sleep on ricotta. Like, ricotta is really good. I just don't ever use, or I don't ever think to, like, use it.
Is best used in, like, a baked ziti for me.
Well, apparently it's like, you want it for a good lasagna, you do noodle, beef mixture, noodle, ricotta. Noodle, beef, noodle, ricotta. Noodle, beef, noodle, ricotta. And it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't a Chicago deep dish pizza the lasagna of pizza?
What?
Isn't a deep dish pizza like the lasagna of pizza?
Technically.
Hey.
That's why I sing Myrtis. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you at the grand stage. You're a Grand Prix.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Oi.
Sorry, my brain, what was the last thing she said?
What do you mean? I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough.
Should be fun. But when that day comes, I'll get up and I'll eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Geodagus. Sorry, I knew I was gonna make a bit, but I couldn't remember, so I had to have you go back. I'm sorry, I'm the worst.
The fuck? Born modeling.
I love singing.
Fart modeling. Damn.
The day of the hero draws near.
Man,
we shall see the crowning of
I feel like the Italians don't respect us enough for introducing them to tomatoes.
So...
I hear a group of bandits have moved to a place
Yes.
called the Disgrace Lurines.
You know what I mean? Oh.
Yeah.
Yoko, Taro, and Asu wanted to add an intimate sex scene between 2B and 9S in their Nier Automata anime. 9S would not do that. I thought they were robots.
They are.
You know what? I've never seen them with the blindfold off.
Dude, 2B's eyes without the blindfold are fucking gorgeous.
Smash it all to bits.
But you never see...
Smashing.
I look at the Basilio.
What do you need? Imagination.
Ew.
He needs imagination. She needs wisdom. Does somebody need eloquence? Probably the final rank of Juna, maybe?
Either Juna or Alfonso.
Alonzo actually might require it. That would make sense.
I also don't feel anything right now for Alonso. But yeah, you should increase your whiz, I guess, if possible.
My whiz!
Just to get that over the final though.
Let's go.
My whiz!
He's Whiz and I'm Boomstick, and today we'll measure their weapons, armor, and skill. Find out who would win a death battle.
Here.
Was that not what we were doing?
What?
The death battle.
Oh?
Mage Omniscience. Jesus Christ.
What? The 594,000?
Yes.
Well,
Sorry,
it's probably.
I just saw that price tag and I'm like,
It's probably.
damn, it
It's probably Extreme Almighty to all enemies, or something like that.
Well, that'll be great once you get Merchant next and they give you the Almighty buff.
Oh, anyway. A monster for a king. Why do they say
Something. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they'll understand eventually.
Now then.
Ba-da-da-da. Please, will your whiz go? Yes, finally.
Wisdom.
Fucking finally.
Now it's eloquence and imagination.
Imagination.
Sorry, yeah, eloquence and yeah. Nobody in the evening.
Alright, time for some Gamer Prince bathwater.
Where to?
Or try and raise one of your other two stats, I guess.
Who knows? Maybe the Gamer Prince bathwater won't take up time.
Or it'll raise one of your other stats.
Let's go.
I have a sudden desire to play Bioshock Infinite.
You little bastard, you.
I still need to play that at some point. I played the first one. Actually enjoyed it. Never touched the second or third.
This place. Got it.
Did it say it'll increase your mag?
Maybe.
What shirtless print?
Hiding his nipples?
How?
Even Mario showed his nipples.
Shit, I can't remember the word.
Surrender to the heat. Oh, I didn't mean to get out.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Shit!
What?
Here.
You know what you forgot to do yesterday?
What? Take a shit.
I just told you. Yeah, you forgot to shit.
Alright then.
Smash it all.
Yes!
What now?
Damn it.
Damn it. Dinga stamblet. It's not worth redoing all those hours of bullshit. All those minutes of bullshit.
Alright. Where to?
Gamer girl bath water, gamer boy bath water.
Gamer Prince bathwater.
I completely forgot who even did that. Who was it?
It was the lady in front of her.
No, I meant the person who did the gamer girl bathwater.
Oh, the pink lady, streamer who's named Belle Delphine.
Belle Delphine. Man, she became so irrelevant. So irrelevant.
Yes.
Goodbye now.
Nice and cozy.
I wouldn't mind getting like a foot up. I'll never
Perfect bath
do it.
salts. What's all this about a seal of approval? What do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? Wow, you didn't just want me for my Gamer Boy bathwater? My Gamer Prince bathwater? As long as I get my cut.
Mission accomplished.
A whole 20 people like me. Sorry. It's Prince's serene embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational! Wait, you're into it? Making Gallica have an aneurysm is the best.
Just sublime.
Isn't it?
All right, then.
It's fun.
What is this item in question? What have I received?
Some Gamer Prince bathwater.
Use while bathing to increase the protagonist's MP max MP by 2. Huh. Well, time to finish youth or do some more Euphas quests. What? What?
The thing I just sent you, I'm sorry.
I'm...
But no, Yufa's more important, honestly.
Crush my skull, ruin my life. Like, what happened to just calling a girl pretty? Triple Gooberry Sunrise?
Triple Gooberberry Sunrise.
Gooberberry Sunrise. Wait,
Waiter!
Man, I can't believe they got away with implying drunkenness in a kids movie.
They did it in a kid's show too. Technically a kid's show. Regular show. Wings.
You know what? I completely forgot that the wings were like a replacement for beer. I wanted to go. I wish I could go to Wing Kingdom. The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return lives to days of ordinary peace. I was thinking I'd like to speak to the scientist who trust Hyperion so much. Talk about myself? What? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right.
I would.
I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to the church.
Oi!
Oi, did you read about Sancto Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers?
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello, everyone. My name is Euphrasia. I forgot her name was Euphrasia. Euphrasia. As you can see, I am Mustari, pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won. But please do not think of us as an enemy, just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believes that illness was punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this only about myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly.
You need to confront the problem directly.
I know.
Confront it
I know. I was going weirdly Mexican or Hispanic or whatever. Like the stereotypical, like Pepe Le Pew, not Pepe Le Pew, Speedy Gonzales.
You'll need to confront the problem directly.
Confront it directly.
Confront it directly.
Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That killer is a minion of evil.
Pretty sure y'all have done.
You're wrong. You brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have happened? What would have become of us if not for her?
Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
Only I can voice Ovi.
What?
Only I can voice Ovi.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Was I about to steal Ovi from you?
No. No, I'm just like, only one character, Ovi.
You're wrong. You brought Mama back to me.
Sean's clamoring for a character. Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Hector's desire to save you. I believe the spirit behind the prayer, the belief in something higher. I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother.
Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing.
Sorry, I just imagine me looking down, me voicing Yufa in first person, looking down to the left at Ovi, and it's just a tiny version of you staring up at me, doing that fucking voice.
Just a little Hagrid with bat ears.
In that voice. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. Yes, I'm sure
That's
he
you
will.
with a capital H, by the way.
Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. Your parents must be happy.
Right. Yes, of course.
You know, it is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So now, I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia.
Did somebody say pride?
Go away, Vegeta.
I wish I were a carrot.
I wanna be a super carrot. I wanna.
This experience.
We'll cook a Krabby Patty.
Perhaps this is the path I am to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want... Sorry. So just the like loud screech to immediately cut off by Discord. Like perfectly cut off scream. That feels like clip moment.
I'm so
sorry. Never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. There's one more Eve with Yufa. Jonah. I've got either hang out with Alonso or finish up Jonah. If I finish up Jonah, I'll get myself MP recovered of triumphant him.
What now?
Shit, I forgot I need to buy this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Oh my god, 200. That's a third of your health. A third of your health. A little under, maybe a quarter? I don't know. No, definitely not a quarter. A little under a third of your health. For one attack.
Bear Hunter. A perfectly cut screen. Title. Spiral Feast! Heel Thirst!
My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want... It's just... With you, I want to... It sounds like you got taken out.
Oh, I was taken out alright.
You got fucking murdered. Spiral Fist. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP.
Look, Spiral Fist is a cool name, but it's not nearly as metal as Assault Spiral.
Undisturbed Serenity.
Unyielding blood! Oh!
Battle Master just prevent all that shit.
I see this, alright.
By the way, I'd like the colors on it.
It's neat.
But it's one of those I will never use because the HP loss is so not worth it.
You say that, but like a lot of the good skills in Persona were HP skills.
Yes, but not to that extent. It wasn't though, because all of the physical skills in Persona used them, and I used a lot of the physical skills. I need Basilio.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh.
And count. Of course.
I'm getting stronger.
He getting stronger.
Okay, so only Stroll really needs to buy it left.
This, all right?
I'm definitely not buying everything that everyone can use.
Fair.
This.
Damn, purple and
The new
green
power
really
to
do
wield.
go well together. Looking at Piccolo.
Yeah. Aren't they complementary?
Well, technically, green and orange are more complementary, like green and red. Whereas purple is more like yellowish, also orange. Green can, because they're technically on the same angle of the triangle as orange is.
Complementary. Purple. Nope, it's green.
Do you get why I say yellow? See, I mostly base it around the three primary colors. And how
Trust
they mix
me.
and match.
Trust me. I used a shit ton I had to use a shit ton of color theory shit in my 3D modeling and my Photoshop class. So I know how to use this Adobe color wheel.
That's
It depends on the deepness of the purple you're wanting, because there's like magenta and then there's violet and all that stuff. Each of those has their own complementary, because like purple's over a small area.
Magenta is MC.
Sorry.
Magenta, cyan, and the other one.
Yeah, sorry, I meant whatever. Can
I don't
we get
remember
sneak attack with our improved weapon? What do you mean we? The rogue, the barbarian? Why does the rogue always get shit on?
Because more often than not, the rogue deserves it.
The rogue doesn't deserve it.
Okay.
Hey.
Which class do you think constitutes the most edgelord? Here's a hint. It's the fucking rogue.
One of these days, I'm going to make like the happiest rogue.
Oh, I already did. He was a merchant. His name was Jack.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, he was very refined. He was a wizard, man.
Hey. Hey.
He had fun.
Hey.
He was a soul knife rogue. Sorry, I just found I just saw the fuck off Jesus image again.
Fuck off, Jesus. Oh, I just had a new idea for that like old man isekai story that I was thinking of writing. Like his first introduction to healing magic could be the fact that he doesn't have his like daily required medicine to live, and so somebody casts healing magic on him. And it heals
That could've worked.
It heals the issue, like it heals a lot of the issues he had.
Less shit.
Yeah, like his arthritis medicine. I'm like, oh my gosh, and that's why he wants to be he doesn't want to be a fighter. He wants to be a healer because he, you know.
That does raise the question of how exactly does healing work? Because some could argue that technically it could be a type of like temporal chicanery.
I like to think that in this world they straight up just have healing magic specifically for stuff like arthritis.
But you get what I mean, though, right? Because, technically, how healing does is it either... I would go for Alonzo just to get the 7th whatever.
Right, so I can get the rare item thing, so I can get the booklet, the item. Booklet!
I just heard booklet.
Ridiculous.
I realize when I talk as Yufa, I talk really quietly.
And then you turn into fucking Cheech
from Cheech and Chong.
What?
Well,
Oh.
occasionally,
Aww. In your world, do you think lies are necessary?
they are.
Good to know. The time has come for our product's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Oh, I required courage for him?
Damn, Cal Raggy.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
Yep. Go on the road.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's possibly why you were my destiny all along. I am not into you. I have a three-eyed girlfriend at home.
What?
I said, I am not into you. I have a three-eyed girlfriend at home.
Oh, three-eyed.
What did you think?
I thought you said something night, and I thought, like, I mean, I wouldn't really consider Hulkenberg wife.
Does this help? Now you can hear everything.
Did you hear that?
No. Yes.
Okay.
I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I almost passed out. Don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Calculus. He deceived poor good people. They sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his utter life of debauchery.
I had a sudden real remembrance of Five Nights at Fuckboys.
Inhale my dong, enragement child.
The term debauchery. I swear I feel like that might have been the first time I truly heard what that, or knew what that word meant.
Debauchery.
Inhale my dong, enragement child.
Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus has held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But it was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
What have you done?
He's a monster. That's all a lie.
No.
You're horrible.
You should die.
Now then.
There's no talking your way to this. Your cloak can't phase through the ground fast enough to get away from me.
Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
So this is all part of the plan. He made me fall asleep,
It's
so...
horrid.
What?
It's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already.
It's just so quiet.
There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me.
Right, good people, this brave young man here, Geodagus,
Is the one who saved my family.
Motherfucker put, like, everything into that raspberry. Man put his fucking soul into it.
I forgot I turned off the suppressor, so you heard it all. My first thought was, man, with the suppressor on, he probably didn't hear anything.
He intended to work with Cuculus and say, or he pretended to work with Cuculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked car himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid?
Oh my.
Sean scrambling. Sean scrambling for voices, but then I give him a voice, he's like, nope.
You're here.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into.
Explain this.
Why?
I have longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Gygus, for the sake of the world. So he's going to pretend to die and then go into the background as a shadow.
Now then.
Let his life be forfeit. Show in the crimes of Cuculus.
It's like the lion guy from
Oh.
What?
Since he's a one of them.
Yeah.
He probably faked his death.
Yeah, he's going to use his
He's a one of them.
But my thought process was like, oh, it's a similar scenario to Mr. Lion Man from Realist Hero when he takes the poison and pretends to die, but then becomes definitely not the masked lion guy.
Yeah. Elaine is slain.
Elaine, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Don't worry, Lewis. In this next month, I'm gonna rake back up.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
I'm gonna rake you over the coals, you little bitch.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Brylehaven. Woo!
Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Smashing.
Dead, honestly.
Huh?
Or it could actually just be dead.
I
Though he
doubt
is
it.
a faker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more hangout sessions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The 10 old commandments. I need imagination for Basilio, right?
Best silly the guy.
Alright then.
Who's silly little guy.
Where to?
You're just a Basilio little guy.
Just a silly little guy, yo. A silly little guy, yo. Suck on my dick, yo.
What the fuck's the imagination?
All things should be, yo.
Where's the imagination?
Maybe you gotta use yours to find it.
Because I swear there was, like, the tolerance guy was, like, right here.
There are a couple of books about it. Doggo.
Aren't you that, what's-her-face's dog?
Not quite. Too big. That's a rat. Oh, that's a rat.
Small child.
It's alright.
Ooh.
Man, everyone is in despair.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe I'll try an Altaberry Heights. Because there's imagination, that's tolerance. That's eloquence.
I mean, technically, you could stand to max out your eloquence.
There's imagination.
Well, come to think of it,
What the fuck?
let's see. That's right. Well, hey,
Fucking.
let's see. So, hey,
Eloquence, don't
Well.
need it.
I think. Let's see.
I
Did
love
you
how
know?
she's giving you everything but imagination.
Something up? Come to think of it.
Okay, but gone back down to the mag broker. I guess I'm going to Altaberry Heights and seeing if how much this one increases it.
And like I said, you could always just start going to places and reading in between.
Let's go.
True.
Leave it out.
Which would also give you a chance to cook.
All right then. All right then.
Okay, which is the lowest? Right, the Incarnate in the Woods.
The Queen of Cuisine.
That one just requires me to cook for something, or cook for something. Cockatrice in the Clouds. That's the Manor of Ascendant. Cockatrice in the Woods. The Incarnate in the Woods.
Oh, maybe you should go for the one that, like, helps you figure out where the fuck the person what stole the relics are.
I don't think that one I will give enough time to do something in between.
I mean, it might.
It definitely won't. From where if I remember correctly, it's just like right outside of Grand Trad.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Yeah, it's right here.
Not on my watch. It's your.
Sure, let's go.
I think worst case scenario, you're a step closer to fixing Nerd Ass's issue.
What to pick?
Oh, I can?
Oh look, I was right. Imagine
No,
that.
here's the thing though. I've gone further distances without having a thing in between.
Oh hey, look at that, I was right. Who could have guessed?
I'm gonna.
You know what else you've been forgetting to do?
What?
Take your daily showers.
Yeah, you know what I don't need to do? Take my daily showers. I am a smelly boy.
You am smelly things. You stanky. You got stank stats. Sweeter than poisson. So wait, what are you supposed to be cooking?
I need to cook the indestructible honey cake.
Uh,
Something fluffy, but made with lumabee.
Fluffy. You got all the shit needed for it. Gotta.
All right then.
Oh look, Basilio increases your imagination.
Teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Man. Feels very... I feel very wrong for, like, peering into his soul.
I mean, you did the exact fucking
With the
same
protection
thing
of
with,
the however, standing firm.
her. Junah.
That can only be Jin.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin, that bitch. Hoist the scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please? We need those back for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
How? Were they really that big a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever's the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he will not forget.
Let us be teachers.
Oh!
You people! Why are
I forgot he was an idiot.
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
Nerd ass.
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but
He's not gonna spare your life no matter what.
I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth to a flame.
Yeah, I truly believe you have a
Time to
chance
teach
here.
this little thief a lesson. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
You give me no choice.
Better be sure.
Light!
Behold this power! Raging fire!
No weakness. Don't let up
With
now,
blade in hand!
Oh, both of them them right in their weak spot.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel ninja.
Everybody to the front again.
Even though you literally... It changed nothing.
No, they only had attack up 2. Now they have attack up 3.
This isn't good.
Bitch.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Better be ready.
I call upon a royal soul!
I can take this.
Let justice prevail! Not comrades, lend me your strength!
You can do this.
Still standing, I see!
Let us
You do this.
No. Ninja. There. Now we strike.
God killer.
Let my power support you. I'm sorry. I'll return what I stolen.
You ready?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes.
Thank you for being adorable,
Yes,
Galaga.
will do. Skedaddling presently.
But what about Lois's, or not Lois, Nerdass's relic?
I got hell to live on that.
Heaven, stiff Oh, hey.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
I have 5 hero jewelries.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Die or how?
Die or how?
It's going to be absolutely
There's
useless.
something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Not just
You
coincidence?
don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might
God,
know for
it
sure
feels
what
like it's
happened
so
then
much
is
later than
long
it
gone.
is.
But no,
Yeah.
I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
It's a video game console.
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic.
The
No,
GameCube Mini.
perhaps something even greater. It's a
A
power that
Nintendo
could end an
SE.
entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No
Actually,
way
if you
now of
gather
telling
them
the
all
creators
together
what
and
it
say
is.
the correct phrase, you summon the dragon
I
Shenron.
understand how this thing happens.
Wish.
Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Polygon, porygon, porygon to Rembombi. Let's put the pieces back.
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may be enterprising hunters who'll collect them all again, just like we did.
No, what you do is you
that you
put
found all the pieces
one
for me, but
back.
I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hands. I hope you can understand.
Not an issue.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really.
Putting it back
If
the
we're not
fires
putting
from
it
which it
together,
came.
you've just got to
Mount
crush the central
Doom.
component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's
You're
how I
engineering.
managed to
You're
make this
fucking
gauntlet
doing it.
runner fly. So thank you.
You've plenty more in store.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
Oh, yeah.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Nerd-ass.
Keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers,
Believe it or not, Neurus
truth
is
to
what
our hopes
peak
and
male,
fulfill
the
thy
peak male
destiny.
form looks like.
You say
If
that
we
for
can
every
build an
one that does
engine,
look like you.
we can build a nation.
I'm sorry?
What?
What did you say, bitch?
I mean, am I wrong?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said that you say that for every form that specifically isn't your own.
No, Neris is actually peak male form.
Under the
Like, look at that streamlined body.
The world around us, instead of moaning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out
God,
some
this reminds
exciting new concepts
this
together.
like it's not similar in any way, but it reminds me of the end of Loki season 2.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Loki fucking time loops hundreds of billions of times to completely learn everything about theoretical physics.
He would.
Just because he was tired of watching people die. Which is honestly cool as fuck, in my opinion. I love when somebody does that. Like, they make the decision to time loop, knowing the only person, or that they would be the only one to remember anything, as like a choice to save everyone else. Like, because he spent that probably centuries time looping just to, like, try and save Victor Timely.
See, time loops are interesting as a concept, but can very quickly become its own little hell.
No, he was probably in hell for a while. Like,
You know what I mean?
fucking Subaru reminding me I need to rewatch seasons 1 and 2 so I can watch season 3.
Yeah, because this one manhwa I was reading, main character Kang Lim, basically he was stuck in a time loop because whenever something went wrong with his harem, he would go back to specific checkpoints. And one of them was he was trying to save his friend who had been kidnapped by a bunch of wackos, and he kept fucking dying. So he literally, yeah.
Triple S rank revival hunter.
That too.
Or swoop.
Hey.
Guy's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bet you already heard me talk about this. Let's keep going.
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brilhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks
Right
a bit
along.
rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Riding on the
Look at
road
Myrtis
to
now. Her
discovery.
audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential. I don't think Juna is not the jealous type.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass
She's
me
too
up.
good for
Her
jealousy.
voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
Can we appreciate the fact that you went from being very apathetic towards
You
Juna
can.
to she's too good for that?
I just wanted to catch a few notes, but I must admit.
No. That's one of those, like, her
sing with a
skills
river
are
of
too
emotions,
grand
and it
for her to
swept
be
me away.
jealous.
I didn't expect to say it.
Not one of
I was
those,
having a
I
great
appreciate
time.
her more. It's
You-
one of those, like,
You don't
clearly.
say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you
That's
be
what-
off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off. But do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this
What the
whole
fuck did you call me?
ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing.
My good man. She should be calling you.
But you know, my good man. But you know, my good man. It's not the lyrics. It's not the harmony. It's the power of the song
The
as a
landowner
whole.
saying
And
my
it
name.
varies. When Myrtis
You
sings,
don't-
you can feel her fiery passion. But for
You
me,
put your fucking
I
soul
want my
into it
music
that
to
one
give
time.
people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Yeah,
You give
sometimes
me
you just
hope.
grit your feet, grit your teeth.
You already fill
and
me with
eat
hope.
That
To hear that from
horse.
you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I expect front row seats.
I'll expect
Actually,
to
no,
see
I'm the
yourself
king. I get box seats.
every time.
I want my next song
Yeah, but that's
to
how you
bring
get
a smile
assassinated.
to every face. Something they'll love so
Ah,
much
yes.
they'll hum across the kingdom.
Assassinated
But more than
when I have
anything, I want you to love
my
it.
very strong third-eyed wife next to
My
me.
sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I get it, because she's an idol, so she's
The
not allowed to
ephemeral
have relationships.
songstress, Juna, by the grace.
She
future
is
filled
the
with happy
VTuber.
songs is almost here.
Hero's him. Moplin's no problem.
All right, enough of that.
No, no, Poppy Pop.
Tonight
Gonna
we
get
drink.
that first.
You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
I'm super into metal. Specifically Japanese power metal as of late.
Really?
Mostly Gallon.
What about baby metal?
That's different. And like, I have nothing against baby metal. I just haven't really listened to it all that much.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Yeah, the only thing that really comes to my mind with baby metal is
Have a look.
chocolate from when they were doing the trailers for Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Chocolatito.
If I knew it all before, I wouldn't have to make a sacrifice.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Just Ultimate Sacrifice has just been stuck in my head for the past week.
Oh.
The gloom.
Tiny. Bigger. Get ready to get fucked.
Bigger! Bigger! Perfect.
Oh, it requires magic knight?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, they're dragon shoes.
Of course.
Shot.
Dragoon shot.
Dragooner.
I need to order contacts.
I found new power.
Heisme, I need you to have that, which means I need you to have that.
Which means I
Which
need you
means
to
that-
have that.
Which means I need you to have this.
That.
Oh shit, you already were that.
Look, we all make mistakes.
My power swells forth.
I think that did it. Good job.
Okay, now I need you to have 10 levels in
Level
Magic
10
Knight.
Assess this, all right?
And
At
Steady
first,
effort
to
is
me, it
key.
looked like he was about to start drumming because of the shoulder pads and the stick.
Weird. Magic Knight.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
That is what it is.
There you go.
I fascinate this, right? All right.
Wait, what are these abilities? Feather Dragon Shoot, medium electric damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, medium fire damage to all enemies, medium dark, or medium ice. Cool.
I fascinate this, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, so Stroll requires Max and Samurai and Max and Warlord. He has both of those, so he just needs to max them out. Hulkenberg requires Magic Knight, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master, which he has all 3 of. Heismay requires Merchant or Tycoon, Dragoon, and Assassin or Ninja. Juno requires Faker or the highest level Faker and Persona Master, which she doesn't have the Faker yet because I have to max out. What's his face?
Alfonso Romero.
Yeah. Yufa has all she needs. She requires the Devil Summoner and the Soul Hacker. And then Basilio requires just to level up himself so that he can get the next level of Berserker, which is the next rank.
Right.
Okay, wait, before I do anything, what is the requirements for the next level of this? Just needs Berserker, and this just needs Faker. Okay. There's not going to be a matter of, oh, I have to figure this out, or I have to choose one of these.
New skills, new possibilities.
There's that thing that I needed.
Smash it all to bits.
Smashing.
Smashing.
I won't stop.
Oh.
Yeah. What you up to, my guy? It might just be one of those you need to be on the boat, the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, so I'm glad I looked that up because I was getting ready. I do have to be on the Gauntlet Runner, but I specifically can't be flying.
Oh.
I have to specifically be running.
Ew.
On the Gauntlet Runner.
That is one even. Wait, let me figure it out. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Did I do it right? Oh, they walking.
Interesting. Okay. Well, is it day? Okay, let's just try
Where to?
going somewhere.
Go.
And see if
Fuck
I can
yeah.
just hang out with you for.
Guess what I got via Wonder Trade?
I don't know.
Ducklet!
Fucking son of a bitch, monkey.
How do you
I think we have a
function?
favor to do there.
I like how you can't fly here for some reason.
Let's roll then.
It's your
Well,
call.
now we know.
Let's be off.
Now you have an excuse.
What to pick?
UFO?
I won't.
Are you okay, my guy?
She almost saw me. Man.
All right.
Quick, you need to shower first. I mean, you use the toilet before you shower, obviously.
Wait.
Today's the 3rd.
Right.
Oh, it didn't do it. That one didn't do anything.
Sure.
Okay.
Got it.
I was about to say, what? I was like, I thought I couldn't take a shit unless it was on a 5th.
No, you can take a shit whenever. You just don't get anything. Damn, we're already halfway through November. We're past halfway.
My
through
guy,
November.
we have 10 days left.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Oh?
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Oh.
For one alley.
All right.
I don't need to see him stamping on Pred again. Man, maybe I should read. The color of the sky is. Oh yeah.
Illy.
Oh,
Oh right. Actually, right here is kind of. Can you come out onto the deck?
Yes?
no one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today.
We're kerning and it's throwing off my
Shameless sort of
vibe.
request, maybe.
Anything for you.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you
Isn't that your, like, didn't you say that that was like a sign of, like,
consent to shake my hand,
marriage or something in your culture?
please?
Sure, but
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you.
I understand.
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you. Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
No, don't you ever say that. How did you know? How did you know, or what did you want to convey?
If you ask what did you want to convey, I feel like she'll back out.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first.
What gave you
when
the
I found myself
single
clashing with them,
inkling that
I
I
became
was...
even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Which one? Number 2 is still wrong. That feels like it's playing the feelings off onto like work. Let's live a long time together. Yes, and I feel the same
It's
way.
literally just a marriage proposal. I feel the same way. Feels lazy. Long time together is just a marriage
time
proposal.
together then, don't we?
Of course.
Perfect.
There is so much in store for us. I wouldn't want to miss it.
Guys, I'm engaged now.
Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect.
Stroll, get out here
I
and
don't
bow down to your
always know
queen.
how, but I prefer this over being protected, no matter what lies ahead.
Just
I
you're
will
like,
protect our
trolls
future.
specifically, get the fuck out here and bow to Yufa, the most perfectest woman in this entire world.
We know Hulkenberg would at an instant. Stroll is the wild card here.
You know for a fact he'll be like, okay, cool. Congratulations.
Yeah, but he won't show the respect.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this. My apologies. I've been holding your
Never
hand all this
apologize.
time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
Yay!
I can't even tell if Discord is picking up my cry laughing.
It is not.
Oi, oi, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them bitches.
I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit.
Yay for canon romances.
Yay for the canon romance being the most likable character in the cast.
The most open-minded amongst us.
They fell like dominoes.
Let's go.
Okay, so just commit.
You're here?
Only
I'll
one
give
left.
you the
Finish them
performance
off
of
and
all.
we're clear.
Reinforcements?
Come on, more of them? Looks like they're weak to
Perhaps
light.
this suits me.
Guess it's our time to shine.
A wise choice.
Behold.
Didn't mean to do that.
Don't unbehold this power.
Take this! I can
What?
protect us. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
What?
I forgot that she can just randomly do that. But
What?
the funniest part is That made me realize I can restart battles until she does that.
Face me! No.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, I just do the vigor and just give everyone attack up.
And come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I'll give her
That's your opening, Captain. Doesn't look like we can do
Behold
anything
this
about their
power.
weakness.
this. Come on, help me out.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness. Persona Master!
She said persona.
Let's take
Good
hold.
health. For all that we strive for! Bust! Worthy foe after all!
Let us face me!
Let's go! Flare!
Oh, hey, did the thing. Damn.
I think we all knew how that would go.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. Prosper as...
Giving you a thought?
No, let's just keep going.
The Gauntlet Runners, they are grateful.
Mountain Camp.
Yufa,
Alright.
I'm gonna speak to you.
Hello, my to-be wife.
Dang it. I was hoping, like,
Oh, you.
Oh, she's complimenting. She's complimenting me.
Now that you
So what do you do?
It's been acting rather strange ever since I told him I shook your hand the other day. Juna, please hide me in your hair.
Lord knows there's enough. So what is she upgrading? Is that your eloquence?
Yeah, that eloquence, that karage,
Alright then.
Kauragi, yes.
that right there,
Yeah.
tolerance, that karage, that wisdom. None of them want to increase my mag.
But you can increase your imagination by reading his book.
True that. True that.
Yeah, you might well go down there and read the book right quick, but
I feel like you had a stroke. I love the Nurus in a random cat.
That's not.
No, not that one.
That's Nerdass's cat. Read the book.
Alright.
Claire. So goddamn close.
Hope I think the next one will, because it will
draws
be like
near,
5
which shall
plus
see
or
the
6
crowning
plus
of a
4,
new
so like a total of 10.
23 days remain.
You know what?
What
I'm
the
happy that it's Yufa that main character Kun
Alright.
ends up with.
Where to?
So we can never go back here, right? If I go back, I'm kill on sight.
You're specifically... Yes, you're Peter Griffin. I just want to talk to him on site.
I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
Oh.
I just want to kill him.
I just want to shoot him.
Okay, so
I have yet to cook with Yufa, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
And look what she increases. My mag.
Exactly what you want.
Too bad I actually have to read the book because I want to max out the book.
But
Hey.
Actually, it doesn't even matter if you max out the book because you missed the other one.
Right, but here's the thing. She's going to give me like 4, which isn't going to be enough to max it out. This one's going to give me like...
Speak to her, and then if it's less than 6, you can do the other.
Oh my god.
Is that okay?
Well, here's the thing. This one's going to give me a minimum of 10.
What now?
Because I'm going to max out the book, which is going to give me another extra boost.
Okay, fine, if you want to do the book.
I'm efficient-seeing here.
Uh-huh.
Now then.
I always hate...
Imagination.
One thing I don't care for in, like, the Persona games is that, like, once you're done with their whole confidant whatever... Oh, 12. Okay, cool.
I was already maxed out.
Yeah. You never talk to them again. Or at least there's almost no incentive to talk to them again.
Whoa, we run headlong, bitch.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave it.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it. There's more enemies. Brace yourselves. Only one left.
Ninja.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I just need,
Is there? I'm all prepared.
I love how that's just for everyone. Except for Sable Dance, which is... inflicts everybody with a one-time weakness to dark.
It's still up?
This is just
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You might have actually one-shot him if you hit him with his weakness.
No, I think that was strictly because it was the Severe. I think Severe is the strongest.
Located to the east of Montari, the store, the myth.
I thought that was just a regular attack. That's on me. Womp, 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 womp. But this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't piss bitch. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here.
Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for this country and this
Up, you said the thing!
And its friendly state.
If we stop Louis, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall anticipate this moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopatia. Apparently that'll alert the bounty that something's off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's get going then, Geodagus. Lead the way.
Let's fuck him up!
Let's fuck him up, sheep kid. Oh. Well, she's here.
Hey, Katharina, have you met my wife?
Okay then.
Wait, let me see if she says anything.
But why?
Oh.
Pardon me, but
Of course.
I want to say
You can take over for Juna.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Gosh.
I think she's just an actual party member you can have.
Who?
Oh, I guess not.
No. I need you. I've built a weird team with Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, and Geodagus. Actually, what do you have on you, Yufa? Because yeah, you got like nothing until I can get some more enemy parts to give to this fucker and give you a mask.
You did collect a couple of things.
Or not even a mess. Well, I don't think I did since I last spoke to him. Because I haven't really been in any
Definitely
dungeons.
collected one when you fucked up Jin.
Follow the loop around. Oh, ew. 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 Ew.
What?
I don't like that. Ew. Ew. Get the fuck out of here. Ew. Give me...
What did he do?
Ew. Give me my AoE back. You son of a bitch.
Wizard.
Elemental master.
Or, yeah, that.
They saw us.
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it. They look pretty weak. Let's wrap this up quick.
Careful.
What now?
Just you're like, ew, ew, ew.
Ew.
I don't like it.
You don't use regular attacks? Or you don't use AoEs?
Impressive as ever. Take that.
That worked out. Keep it up. Nice. You're gaining strength. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take
A
it.
monocle.
That'll do it.
That'll do, donkey. That'll
Come
do.
on.
Skill.
Watch your step.
Right then.
Man, dungeons are so boring
We're done here. Let's keep
Imagine
moving.
that.
when I'm over leveled as fuck.
They've noticed.
Yeah. Talking, giving me hints on things I've already done.
Join this fight. Stand ready. All right, how's that?
Something's off.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
I should give those earrings to Yufa.
Exemplary.
I thought you said you were a paladin. No, I said my name is Paula Dean. I'm a chef.
Well, I hope we've seen
Good thing that this is the anime Delicious in Dungeon.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We're done. That was all of them.
Damn! They're onto us!
Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready. This will be over in no time. About that time.
Holy shit!
Katharina, what the fuck?
That makes sense.
Let us clean up this mess.
Sorry, it's been a while since I sat down and listened to the background music.
I show no
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Damn.
Remain steadfast.
It's a banger.
All right, how's that? Come on.
That was neatly done.
Enemies.
Oh boy.
Now then.
Oh boy. Is that thing streaming?
Over in no time.
Yes.
About that time.
Thanks.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh,
I'll use what I must.
you're fucked.
Some darker arts.
Never mind.
Nice moves, Heisman.
It's okay. Lend me your
Whoa. Medio 4.
Not this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
elemental
need.
master.
No.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
Still here?
Watch me.
Gale!
Sorry, my mistake.
Come! I'll run you through!
That also makes sense!
That makes sense.
Hey, got a talisman for the Deville.
Yep.
The reason is.
Of course, stop loose. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our...
What do you want to do?
Nope, let's explore more.
No.
There's stuff to pick up.
Like that blue.
Gotta get that blue. That shiny blue.
It's all
Gotta
clear.
get that blue.
No wrong.
Add it to the collection.
Rapport.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Yay.
They're fucking running from me because they know that I'm
I bet we'll
too
find a use
strong.
for that.
Alright, now it's time to leave. You, cat, let us leave.
Let us abscond. Love.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
I've seen this animation 50 billion times. Hey, you.
Now, where was...
Can I buy any more stuff for Yufa?
So, you've acquired...
You wish to
I've been
adorn
waiting.
your wife in many objects.
Oh. In response to the protagonist who awakening his allies cannot study royal archetypes. Okay, cool.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, this is where I get this. Okay. Warlord level 20. Element
Damn,
mass.
only 30?
Yeah. Oh shit, I can see what they do. Vorpal Blade?
Also Toby!
Oh my god. The fact that I heard you scream. Isn't that the strongest move in Persona 4? Or 5?
4 and 5. Well, 5 base. 5R gets a similar attack from, well, technically Myriad Truths is the strongest in 5R, but...
Oh. Okay, Stroll is never leaving my party.
Ever. Omni counter.
Omni Guard. Raise and nullifies one moment. Basically, she's the tank. Increases pierce attack. Adds 1 turn icon to after a proclamation is used. So basically, same moves she currently has, but slightly better.
Yes.
Plasma Nightblade. Noble Thief's Soul depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Oh,
Damn.
That's so
Damn.
good. God Killer.
Magic Sergei.
Oh yeah, hers is masks, so most of her stuff is just going to be the same, just better stats.
Yeah.
And Yufa's is mostly the Royal Summoner.
Summon Harvest God.
Oh, very modified. Summon Harvest God. Revives any allies from a KO and restores all to full HP. Okay. Oh. Oh. All enemies and decrease their attack and defense. Wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic. No turn icon is lost. Oh. Oh. Wanton destruction. Systematic destruction deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy.
I'm sorry, I just saw Peerless Warcry, and that does numbers.
Oh. Fuck, that's... okay.
It's
See,
specifically the fact that it does it by 2 ranks.
This is the thing that sucks about the royal archetypes, is only they can get them. So I can't give this to anybody else.
Well, it's similar in Persona, you know? Or Persona 5. Because, like, a lot of busted abilities, most of them can't get, you know?
I've mastered 95% of archetypes.
Beautiful. I wonder what the 5% you're missing are.
Okay, so currently my team is going to be me, Stroll, Heismate, simply, like, I feel like depletes all, just having the Noble Thief soul, as well as his, greatly increases his evasion and start at the beginning of or hit evasion at the start of battle. What? Yeah. That is, like, fucking phenomenal, because there's just always a chance that their turn is just gone.
Yeah.
Depends on what... See, I need a magic user, so I'm thinking Yufa might definitely be in my group, just because of, like, if I can get the Summon Dragon God modified, that's fucking good. You know?
Yeah.
Plus, she has, like, that, and I can inherit her, like, a stronger healing ability, so she can be my magic master. So, I'm thinking of it. Oh, wait, I can just give that to her now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Hey, Yufa. Have your royal archetype.
Of course.
Yay. Our wife's power is maximumer.
Born from dragons and humans. Cool.
I've acquired a new ability.
I mean, yeah, just fucking pop it in. Because you have these 4 now, which is, strangely enough, already more useful than the 3 you currently have. Does anybody else have one I can already give them? No. Of course, the king and queen have to get their royal archetypes first.
Clearly.
Esoteric hair vessel. Black lotus vessel.
Frost, not lotus.
Black where did I see lotus?
Right above it, lotus flower.
Black frost vessel, talisman of the night, talisman of the fairy, talisman. Okay, so I can get both.
Best. Mothman!
Mothman!
He's a man made of moths.
Interesting, okay. Okay, so this is like a normal one. Okay. So she already has
specifically summons devils from the Persona and SMT franchise.
what I mean about this is that for all of her attacks in these require her to, or require me to get those or to do the experiments through more. Whereas this one is just like a normal persona, which unlocks as I rank it up.
Right.
This doesn't gain any more if by me researching them.
Yeah.
Any mask?
I mean, it still wouldn't be like a bad idea to get more mercy. Royal mass dancer only says.
Masked dancer.
Taikyu.
Royal masked dancer. Fortune, star, judgment, justice, hierophant, temperance, magician, sun, moon, chariot, strength, emperor. I mean, I guess that makes sense as to why it's the persona master, because you're using the persona, like, it's she's essentially personaing. Lovers, priestess, empress. Does any of these use lovers, priestess, emperor? Okay. So I can get this and just... Well, she doesn't even have it yet, so... I need to figure out where to get the masks from. Sorry, I almost forgot.
I think they're just like, yay.
Oh.
I think they're just like random drops of like, sorry, dedicated drops of some enemies and bosses and shit.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Okay, first of all, you're getting Medica. Second of all, you're getting Magic Font. You already have them light damage.
Third of all, you're getting the love and approval of basically everyone in the fandom.
True.
Namely us.
What is it that Juna has?
Juna?
That explains why I've not... Okay. You know what? Sorry, that's my bad, Juna.
You're right, you are bad.
Wow.
What?
She does not need that. I'm wondering, should I give her Heat Riser or... She doesn't really... She has Marakukaja, but she doesn't have like Matarukaja or anything like that. I'm wondering if I should keep giving... If I should give her some more support item or support. I could give her Dekunda. That might be useful. Fuck it, I'll give you Heat Riser as well.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay then.
Let's leave.
See you soon, I hope.
Back inside the Grand Trot, back inside the Grand Trot Tavern.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of
The day of the hero draws
22
near.
days remain.
Amata. Thank you, Bardon.
Sorry, I saw a post. It was funny.
Good.
Kick its ass.
How you feeling?
Aye. Have to make a choice.
That
Basilio. 1, 2, 3, 4 until I've maxed everyone out.
How many days you got left?
21.
21. Today is a shit day. Hey guys, I think Hunter left to take a shit.
Make a hamburger country! Nice, 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 nice!
Did you hear a noise? Sean?
No.
You didn't hear a noise?
I don't think so.
Damn. I took the loudest, or I did the loudest arm fart I could.
Oh, okay.
And nobody heard it. Except my neighbors.
Man, that poor street lamp. My guy got murdered.
From robots.
Yeah.
Aye.
I have to make a choice.
I love that you've
Oh,
like.
there we go. See in the sky? That shit's whack, dude. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinko would just end up murdering. And at some point, I don't know if we could save him no more. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path to kill him. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way I get through to him.
Hey.
Now I finally got that figured out, I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go? Let's.
Sorry, I got jump scared, Sean.
Bye. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels like a lot less bleak when I got you on me side. Let's head over to the Briarleaf.
I really want some food.
Sorry, I was spooked by the jump scare.
Yeah, I saw. It was very scary, wasn't it?
Very. I'd be terrified. Damn it, he's not it! Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
I'm wondering if I have free time because I'm probably gonna have a lot of time between the days and whatever. I should probably do the Coliseum, shouldn't I?
They still haven't caught that murderer yet?
Not yet, but word is they've finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by.
A bounty? Now he's gotta be laying low. Can't just stroll about. I mean, of course not. He's on the ship.
Let's ambush him.
That means.
We could do a sneak attack.
I get it.
The shop, right. He's planning to kill that merchant. Vinka's gotta go there first. Anyway, said he was going to strike after the dog had left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get it. Well, maybe I could pretend to be someone's
I mean,
boy.
I have an in the Igniter group.
Industry,
yeah. I'm basically Brigida's pet.
Sugar
I think.
baby?
I think is what she called me last time we hung out. I think she called me her pet.
God, I missed it, Cammy.
Vinka.
Ironically, I never did once romance her, even though I kept saying she was the most romanceable.
I just finally romanced her in my most recent one on the Switch. Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka!
It's just, here's, again, like the issue you had earlier, where once you max them out, there's no point in talking to them again. It makes me, it feels sucky, because, like, you max them out and you're just like, okay, now what? I talk to you and you say the same things you've always said.
To be fair, like, once you date them, you do get, like, mild incentive to keep visiting them for, like, the first couple of visits. And then after that, it's just like, you spend some time with them. Fades to black. So he was after some rich merchant. That and that?
That's implicating they had sex.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, calm down there.
That makes sense.
Your finest drinks, money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the Grand Lord Alcia.
Yeah, gotta be. Bob's enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him.
I want to go talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Just gonna give him a good talk to him.
And who are you, ruffian?
You would imagine, man? The one who been selling igniters under the table?
I mean...
You know, the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next.
I hit the wrong button, my bad.
Bitch. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like.
Do you mark me? Do you think me a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me, and then you try to steal my money?
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
He's a skilled bodyguard.
Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them! Call security!
I'm a king candidate, bitch.
Apprehend those two.
Huh?
Hey, hold on. You haven't even done anything, you stupid dick. You douchebag.
Not yet you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no?
Shite, this is going south. They're going to pin everything on me.
I can break out jail easily.
Huh?
You? Really?
Sorry, I like this like weird side conversation we're having. Like, he's like,
God seize them.
Yo, Basili, don't worry. I can break out of any prison they put. Wait, shit, really? You can? Like, how? What's your method? Like, usually I go for the, oh, I'm sick, and then I knock out the guard and run. What about you? Actually,
I do love the get help.
What?
I do love the get help.
Get help?
Yeah, remember from Thor Ragnarok? Let's do get help. Oh no, I hate get help.
I haven't seen
Quick,
Thor
somebody,
Ragnarok.
my brother's dying. Get help! Throws Loki at the guards.
Man, Loki has not had many good experiences with Thor.
To be fair, he did have one good experience.
I mean, with Hulk. Movies where the Hulk is and Loki are, Loki never seems to have a good time.
Fair-ish.
The fact that the leader of that whole place was...
knowing that I liked them, so I went to pick it up to admire it. And then he transformed back and said, oh, it was me the whole time. And he stabbed me.
Apologies, Lord Arcia. It seems the god is stretched thin due to the murders in question. But they shall be arriving shortly.
Oh, then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
My guy is a fucking idiot. Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right?
You're too dodgy.
Huh? You what? Do I really look that evil? Personally, I reckon I'm fairly, whatever. Not hardly mad as now.
You should.
Hardly mad as now.
You really should like cut your hair, maybe.
I'll cut your throat. Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like a family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Dal never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope.
It was Fidelio's hope too.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how Dal was. Born with a sharp tongue.
Well,
God, I just remembered that he's fucking Adachi.
Here, this guy?
Yeah, Basilio.
Why is he fucking Adachi? That guy's bad news.
I mean, after sucking up to Lois didn't work, he needed someone else. But I'm not who I was back then. Without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinker said the rest of us had gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I gotta save him.
Aye.
I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. More handshake.
No one's strong enough to
Our
live in that.
blood is coalescing into one.
What?
What?
Just the way you said that.
Do you not notice their veins are connected? We are one being now.
Let's head back.
Well, the gods are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinker's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new stratagem. I feel bad because I forgot about the New England Because, like, they take all the R's at the ends of, like, most words, and they don't get rid of them entirely. They move them. That's why I hear him say shit like I dear and, you know, stuff like that. Oh, don't forget to give your food to that one lady as well.
Right.
Let's go.
Right.
Fraggle, 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 fraggle rock.
Ah, somebody help me!
We did it.
Please pass the egg salad. Fraggle, fraggle. Ah, somebody help me!
Nobody can ever imitate that motherfucker's voice.
Damn,
That
1 point
sounds
off.
right. Well,
Damn, I could have been Satan. If it helps people, I'll do it.
All right then.
Man, it's been
Please
so long.
pass the egg salad.
Remember when we first got here and I met Stroll and I thought he was a dick because he was a noble that was getting berated by the military guy?
Never really thought of him as a dick, but I understand your concern.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
And now here we are in the end game.
We're chilling with Stroll.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Strolling around. What the fuck's happening here?
People are angry.
The world belongs to
You.
Louise.
That aroma.
Give the honey kick.
Lovely, that.
What the hell's
So
going
this
back?
is the dish you have chosen.
Eh?
It seems they all brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... Oh. This is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible?
In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back.
This was reminding me that Gennady Tartakovsky is the guy who directed the Hotel Transylvania movies.
I don't go blam blam blam. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
Remember, that guy got his start because Cartoon Network did one of those, like, send in animations and we'll make a TV show out of it. If the highest rated one, we'll make a TV show out of. And he's sent in, and they allowed him to make Dexter's Lab.
Dude, Samurai Jack, just in general, was just peak Cartoon Network.
Foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword, step
Wielding
56 to
magic
oppose.
sword. Step 36 to oppose me.
For those that aren't aware, when me and Sean were having a Samurai Jack marathon last year, we had he started doing a thing where we would quote the show or the opening as it was playing, but he started after the 4th episode. He was like step 5th to a step 6th to a step, and then that just kept going.
I technically stopped. It got to a point where when I didn't do it one time, he literally kept bringing it back. He kept rewinding it, just looking at me to fucking do the thing, Sean.
Rewind. Well,
Wielding a magic sword, step 45th to oppose me.
thank you. Man, the Samurai Jack, like the season 4 or whatever
the
they
best
did.
part is they stopped doing it in the newest season until the last episode. So we stopped, counted the amount of episodes in total, and then said it then.
No. By the way, you know how what's his girlfriend's name?
Ashi.
Ashi, you know how she, the last episode?
Yes.
Apparently the canonical ending is from the video game that takes place after
Where
that.
she comes back, yes.
And she comes back. So in the canonical ending, she exists, and that's what makes me happy.
Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I have been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it.
Ooh.
And also, you are stupid.
I want to make chicken broccoli braid.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is, chicken broccoli braid. Yeah, it's so good. It's like a pastry, like, stuffed with, like, a chicken cheese broccoli, like, but, like, what you do is you lay down, like, a long pastry, and then with, like, the ends cut so that you can fold it over itself. Like, and then you lay down the layer of chicken broccoli, filling, and then wrap it around it so it creates kind of like a puff pastry kind of like design.
Apparently you worked on the Mask animated series.
Huh. I'm just gonna skip through this, or else I'm never gonna get through this because.
You remember the animated Star Wars, the Clone Wars?
Yeah,
show?
that was Gennady Tartakovsky. I know.
Yeah, I know it was. I'm asking, do you remember seeing it?
I never watched it.
Because I saw it back when I was living with y'all. But, like, I don't know.
That
if
was
you-
probably when I was at work.
Fair.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you're too young. And also, I hear you have a wife now.
Wait, Yufa. With new meaning.
Abandoned path. 100%.
After leaving the
After
hometown, Yufa decides to help sign his church in Brawlhaven. Oh, I was hoping he would say something about choosing to live life with me.
Yeah.
A lot of bonds unfettered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's almost like you unfucked up a lot of storylines. Well, he's dead.
How did you die? Oh shit.
All right then.
Wait.
Let's go.
Right. Oh shit.
Resist light damage, resist wind, resist electric, resist, deplete all enemy. Dodging an attack depletes all of the. So that's the thing that he will have. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. That's the
I wonder
thing I
which
need.
one you're going to get.
Me. Even though it takes away my, plus 6 all stats plus 6 up.
It's not gonna kill no one.
I'm gonna give it to.
You never use stealing skills with Heisme.
Understood.
What do you
I could see her using that, yeah. And I feel like the last one would be Hulkenberg.
Well, I'm gonna give it on to every member of my party. And
You only get 4.
I know. What I mean is my final party, the one I'm gonna use to beat everyone. Me, which is me, Stroll, Heisme, and Yufa.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh. So what was that $500 one?
I don't know.
I mean, you can't afford it now because you're down to 300,000.
Oh, so many stats lost. I was
What?
at 69 endurance.
Mm.
Oh wait, I'm at 67. Oh wait, okay.
That's because you're a Meg and not the Bronx.
Why is my strength plus 6?
Because of one of your equipment, I'm going to assume your armor.
Hmm.
Right, it's your boots.
Right.
All right then.
Yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him.
Hey.
So, spoken into
Man,
spoken to
Alonso,
any
you love- you
spoken
let
into any
yourself go.
ghosts lately? It is 91 degrees right now at night.
In October.
You're Douglas. Correct? I've been looking all over for you. You!
What are you doing here?
There was a deeper meaning to Alondo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. He was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
He's not dead.
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Dear Douglas.
He didn't mean to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not,
He's right.
I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for.
Now, listen, I'm going to do something really cool. When I finish reading this letter, I'm going to turn around and just yell into the people behind me, "Really, Alonso? A letter?" It's going to be really cool when he thinks I think he's dead, and I actually know he's like right behind me. I don't know if he's over there, but I think I'm going to take a guess.
I mean, it's not like confidants haven't died in prior games before.
You have my gratitude.
The ultimate lie is his fake death.
The devious schemer, you're by the...
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The Trickstar. Figure.
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You
I
there.
just want like a
Bring
tiny
him
bed.
what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you
I'll
donate his
donate
fortune
the
in your name?
money.
You will actually do it, though.
If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's
Oh.
important.
Okay. Sorry, I got a message from somebody at work.
Okay.
The day of the hero draws
There's a
near.
6 and a 9. We
shall
did
see
it,
the
boys.
crowning of a new king. 21
Tiny
days
Gallica.
remain.
Gallica, you need to find a better sleeping angle.
This here.
Evidently.
Sean, I forgot to take a shit.
I could have sworn we told you to. Oh,
You
that's
told-
right. You took a shit IRL instead of going to the thing.
I decreased my luck instead.
Man, this stupid motherfucker forgot to take a shit.
Imagine that's the conversation at the table. Yo, Judegas, I heard you didn't take your weekly shit. What? Judegas did not take his shit? Honey, are you okay?
All right then.
Man, upsetting.
Well, you gotta do that at night.
Yeah, no, I was making sure I knew when to. Look at all of the quests I've done.
Look at all those chickens. Hey, look, it's Nerdass.
I love how there's actually no, like, rhyme or order to any of these. Like, why are they in here in this order, Because this was a very early quest.
Galgagari.
All right then.
Basilio might require you to just be on the thing, or just one of those.
All right then. Let's go.
Either way, you might as well start tackling some of the.
Cockatrice in the clouds, manner of ascendant.
Everyone is here.
And hey, you can start working on your eloquence
Now
now. That's literally the last thing you need to work on.
Should be in chat.
I think we have a favor.
Let us.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yay!
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins.
What to pick?
The pantry.
Oh.
I still recommend checking the.
Hey,
I was gonna say check what foods you
Later.
can make and see if any of them are specifically with Yufa.
No, it won't tell me until I try and cook them. Wait, what is the Lord of the... I needed a Lord of Lake for something. That fully restores MP for one ally. That's... But this could be Yufa.
all good.
Yes!
Word.
Actually,
Kaigus, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will respond. I'm finding it very hard to say the words in this voice. So I suppose it's a little much compared to compare it to God.
may I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Gygus. Levangat.
Lavangan toki korishono yoyokyo.
Levanga toki kushio.
I didn't know we were in battle. Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there. I'm bordering on racism, and I don't mean to.
What this is?
I will gladly accept any warm embrace from you, Yufa.
Okay, so eloquence, or do I plant some seeds?
Well, you gotta wait till marriage for that one.
He's giving you the judgmental stare.
Good on him, I'm not looking.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see.
Hey,
Okay.
so
Cutting through the skies, according to...
Now then.
So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years.
To have lived for so long, or to have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also say that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole
Very
situation
well,
as
very-
expediently as possible.
Boy.
It might attack someone.
Yes.
Indeed. Sorry, I was looking for the image I just sent you when you were talking about being racist or some shit.
What now?
Ah. I see.
okay then. Let's go.
Let us go.
They're people now.
I'm glad you finally saw the image.
Why would you buy that shirt?
I like to imagine it was a gift.
I must do this.
I'm glad you finally saw that. Brush me, bitches!
By the way,
All the cat is upon me.
this thing is a human.
Yes.
Why can it talk?
Dude, this basically just our version of
You are cutting the fuck out. Yes.
Let's push through.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Enemies up ahead.
How's that? Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Tree.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's up with your internet, my guy?
No choice but to cut through them.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We've been spotted. On your guard. That'll do it.
Hell yes.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
What was up with your internet, my guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
If it was mine, I would have been losing frames like a motherfucker, but I was not.
We've been spotted.
Take this! I knew you could do it.
You had the iframes.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Go, pocket handy.
Go, pocket sand.
Let's push through.
You're a beast.
Keep the pressure on.
You're a bitch. You're a lover. You're a child. You're a mother.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
Yufa, not into our wedding night.
I have never known such height.
I like to imagine that's exclusively the noises he makes.
Yufa just sits there. Honey, we haven't even started yet.
Come on.
That was neatly done.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm sorry?
The fuck?
Where do I go?
Nani the hell? What do I do? Where do I go? Yeah.
This is one of them make 'em up pals.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm one of them, you know, one of them make 'em up pals. It's not over here. Is there a hole in the wall over here? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Did I miss something over here? Ah, I did.
Good job.
Birds.
Stop trying to talk about how to cook up cockatrice. Leave that to Laios and them.
I don't see any
Sinchi.
more. I think we're safe.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right, how's that? Come on! Stand ready.
Good one.
We strike first.
There's no time for prayers.
Get in there and finish him off.
I'll use what I must.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like they're weak to light. Looks like we don't have the
Let's go.
skills to hit their weakness right now.
Is there? We'll do this
Right,
together.
you're not the prince.
I leave it to you. And that's that.
I think he's dead.
Victory's ours.
A trivial fight, really.
They're gone.
All right, how's that?
They found us. Keep alive.
Pull the lever!
Let's push through.
Power can be so intoxicating.
All right, how's that?
That goes there, that goes over there, that goes down there.
It is implied that the one up on the force is Hayogo of Ardorium. And the men are similar to that.
That.
What you
Oh,
doing?
yeah?
Ice Affinity works well. Good to know.
March on like that.
They're onto us. Very impressive.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Ready?
I think you found the
That's
cat.
surely right.
I found the cat. But would you believe me if I also found a secret hole? My name is Tree Trunks.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
You sound like when Aaron was talking about picking up grapes.
This is amazing.
I can't believe
You wanna
it.
run that one by me?
I don't want to figure out.
Now.
Figure out the grapes.
Hey, look, I made up for the fact that I lost my, because this thing has all stats plus 5.
Damn. Figure out that grapes on it.
See, it says the Cursed Blade Neil is better than the Beloved Greatsword, even though this one increases the MP cost, but it strengthens synthesis, whereas this one just inflicts hex.
What now?
shit.
Lattes de matter.
I'm trying to figure out what to... Exorcist, Light, Medica, Warcry, Maracucaja.
It also wouldn't hurt to, like, go ahead and pick up those last two skill things.
I set this already.
Yes. Gift myth. And debilitate.
Really? Good. I'm
Both
still getting
hard,
stronger.
solid abilities.
Hmm.
Spooky Slayers. I break wind all the time.
I see this. All right.
Achievement unlock.
Of course.
Clearly.
Oh, what?
Oh shit!
Found new power.
Oh, so that means you get an item when you unlock everything with everyone.
Damn it!
Okay, you have plenty of time
I
to get
know.
more mana.
That's the thing. I have to spend so much time. I have to.
It's okay. You just have to focus on your queen.
Okay, wait, what is that? Oh.
Oh shit!
That's so powerful.
Wait, what's Fortune of Bacchus? Oh shit!
When did I get you?
Okay, but like, getting rid of...
but...
Shit, that's way too powerful. They have to nerf that.
It only hits it 10% of the time. Gallica.
40 seconds.
What?
In less than 40 seconds, the stream session will be at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
What?
Nothing, just how we're waiting for it now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck yeah! Death!
Anyway, back to this. Weird little side tangent we went off there.
I mean, that's literally all I ever do.
Oh, damn it.
She's
Now
our Vegas.
Now I have to put... I have to have him be the prince.
Jimbus Crimbus.
Fuck. What? When did I get this? When did I get that? I have the king's sovereignty, the heavenly raiment, and the reverent crown.
And the utilitarian's manual.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good. Spend like all your magic, not all, but like a fifth of your magic just to gain 4 extra turn icons. Hashtag worth. Hello, cat.
Yep.
Right, I need to...
What now?
So he doesn't need Exorcist Light because he has Radiance. Medica, Warcry, Marakukaja.
Marukaja. Slice.
To Metacall. Marakukaja. Warcry.
I'm going to commit various war cries.
And I'm thinking I'll add a support because increase slash damage by 20%. I mean, or attack lore. Actually, flawless.
There was another one that's
Flawless.
just like 50% boost to physical attacks.
Sean, flawless increases my attack, defense, hit, and evasion at the start of battle.
That's fair. I mean, I guess that is fair if you're the sovereign. You know, hail to the kingin', baby.
Hail to the king. I will say this game has given me has given good, or done a good job at making me suddenly feel like a king, like powerful.
I guess.
With like the prince archetype, the king's sword, or the king's sovereign. That sort of thing.
Honor, king, and sovereign are the same word.
That's what I think my sword is called.
Sovereignty.
Oh, king's sovereignty. Sorry.
Now accept your fate.
What
There's a
level are
better
you?
way.
Let's stop
And piercing.
Face me.
Let's stab this
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Look, they're all just normal moves.
They are in fact just normal moves now.
No, I'm going to one-shot this motherfucker.
How about
Whether he wants to or not.
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go.
The situation. Please go right ahead.
by this?
With blade in hand.
Not the
Allies together.
Not this skill.
Decreases defense.
There.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Ninja! On me, we go together. I must stay calm.
Do it again.
Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
This is gonna hurt.
What?
Everyone
That is
counts
actually bullshit.
For victory.
There's another way.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Oh no!
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful double ties, eh? Yupa's guard is down.
Not now. Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Witness our secret technique.
You can do this.
Okay, so it's just Hulkenberg who doesn't have the bonus today.
Yeah, because I didn't give it to her.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
I feel new power surging within me.
Good job.
Somehow we did it, everyone.
I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years. Because you gotta be real old to get that stubborn. But at least it can't do any more harm.
Now.
Yep.
Well then, let's take the bitch.
Let's go back.
Let's
We're
take
that
the
hungry,
bitch.
we can grab some proper food after we head back. We've got our bounty secured, so it's high time we head the fuck back, you dick.
There are some things that don't need to be repeated 50 billion times.
Fair.
Hey,
How are you at the point where you're like you genuinely think you have most Pokemon?
I mean, I'm above halfway.
okay
But
then.
that's it.
Right?
How do you know?
I can check.
Oh. I have like 6 Pokemon.
Yeah, and the thing, you can go to your decks. It'll tell you.
Speaking of.
Yeah, I've collected
The day of the hero draws near,
67.98%
we
of
shall see the
spawnable
crowning of a
Pokemon
new king.
and
20 days remain.
52.97% of total Pokemon.
Look at this.
Damn, that's a scrumptious Magla feast.
Well then.
Well then. We do this then,
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
I see this, all right?
Forgot I need to give that to her.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
Good job.
I knew I could do it.
Oh, so it's based off of like what percentage? Okay.
I wonder what stats you'll give me once I max them out.
Yes.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost did one of those sleep things where I like saw.
I learned a
I
new
closed my
ability.
eyes for like half a second, saw like a whole ton of shit, and was still half invested in your conversation, and almost accidentally bridged the two.
So you almost had a that drill is real close to where your neck should be scenarios.
Yes.
Sam. Hey.
I'm gonna scowl at you. The Brilhaven then. We thought I'd been there. We ought to go meet that merchant man. I'll steer.
I forgot what I forgot the voice I did for him, and it was just like 20 fucking minutes ago.
What
Not
was...
like that retail seer does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in
Oh.
his woods after we messed up last time.
What voice did I give him?
Oh.
No. It was a high-pitched something.
Oh.
Hey! Sounds like that witch of dealing there now.
So I figure I'll just stand and watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What you think? I can be smart, yeah?
You should be the boss.
Incredible.
Got a nice ring to it, yeah? Call me whatever you like. I think he's dead.
I don't have to voice him anymore.
Shite! That came from the alley in the back.
Vinker!
Vinker, don't do it! Shut up! The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them.
What is a sponge cake?
What?
What is a sponge cake?
The idea is it's just like a really pleasantly moist and squishy cake, like sponge.
That sounds really nice right now.
That it though. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Got to keep killing. Hey Vinka, you alright there? All of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day.
Goofy?
I'm scared.
Pain don't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever I got this bad, I found one of those bastards and murdered, killed them dead.
Sean. I'm getting very concerned.
The body has been destroyed.
No! No! Also this.
Wait. Yay. Vinker. It's what they deserve. They used
Prequel or a
us.
sequel?
They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that?
Is he about to turn into a human?
Is that his magla going out of control? Vinker, snap the fuck out of it! Vinker!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way, and I'll kill you all too.
Vinker.
That's right. I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Bethilia. I've got nothing but hate left. Rotten hate.
I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So, I'll be waiting at the castle.
Where the fuck? The... Daffy?
There was magla swirling around his old body. You can't wet it out forever, none.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power we were talking about earlier? He's a monster.
No, he's not about to play basketball against Michael Jordan.
That was the joke.
Are you ready? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Transformation Central. Reformation Central. Yeah, Geodagus. I am. If it's for Vinka.
Truth is,
No one wants this more than Vinka himself. That's why he told us where to go. Yeah, I pulled out my Komaeda for that last bit.
Oh, I heard it.
Dude, it's so fun pretending to be unhinged. This is where you say incredulously pretending?
What?
I said that it's fun to pretend to be unhinged, and that's where you say
No, you're not
pretending?
unhinged. You're just mentally ill.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference. Unhinged means you're chaotic fun. Mentally ill just means you're sad.
Yay. That That's a Vinka mentioned. It's just outside of this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. You know what I saw.
Yeah, the yay. If it's not obvious, I use the times when Sean is able to read the entire thing by himself as a chance to just catch up on a web novel. I'm like, I don't need to do anything. I'm just gonna read the cute web novel about happy friend or happy people, and I dropped it.
I mean, I can't really judge.
An
when I
elf
do the
girl,
exact
happy
fucking
elf
thing.
girl, who says it's happiest day of her life because
That is in love with the bread mancer.
the bread mage.
The bread mage.
Even though she refuses to admit it.
Whenever someone died from the igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours.
You know what my favorite part about Korean webcomics are?
What?
9 times out of 10, it's a grown adult.
Yes. And when they are children, it's strictly platonic.
They're
Or like a
they're
father.
so like they're a lot more strict about that in Korea, which so like I don't find those manga any like very interesting anymore. And so like I find Korean webcomics, I'm like, "Oh my god, it's an adult my age." Finally.
Like, one I got super into was The Remarried Empress. It's about a woman who's currently going through a divorce and is marrying a man who can only be described as a golden retriever. Think I'll have to fight Finger. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
I must stop Finger, an old comrade of Basilio's, and I'm ready.
Are you really?
I'm ready! 22, 33, 1.
Man, he's the only one I haven't maxed out.
Hell. You know what else you haven't maxed out?
All right then.
Your Elon Quant. Oh wait, you should see if you have any things to give to Maria.
I don't.
You probably don't, yeah.
Because I won't get the last one until I go up to the, at the end of the stream when I go up to the dilapidated ruins.
Right.
Alright then.
Alright
Let's
then.
go.
Let's go.
Bruce right here.
Whoa.
We did it.
My money increases, but my maggot always goes away.
Alright.
If only there was a mag to money broker.
Yeah.
Between you and me, I'll fuck him up.
Alright then.
Right. Wasn't there... Angler's Air...
Oh, right,
Angler's in the
Yolanda
Square.
then.
Alright then. Where to?
That's in Altabury, I imagine. Or not. No, it's at Angler's Inn. You just passed
Let's
it.
go.
Altaberry's on a mountain. You don't go
You're a
fishing on a mountain.
Maybe I want to go fishing on a mountain.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Ew.
Please?
Oh wait, he'd over here.
Oh, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alondo's. Getting as well as to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the brothers had been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time. Shall we go?
You will? Really?
All of this money is for the village.
This is more than enough to rebuild a village, but you certainly want to give it away.
I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again.
There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king.
Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious.
Because of that, Alonso, we've lost someone dear to us. But you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is to good use. Put to good use. This is you.
Mr. Dead Vegas. Why did Alonso do all those bad things?
Fucking, like... My leg, or my pants are, like, riding up, and so it's... My legs are getting stuck to the leather chair.
Yeah. His mom was a very nice lady, though.
Well, that needed an extra quest.
These people just suck.
Well, they also think that that Alonso, you know, set the village on fire and killed his mother.
Two things he definitely did not do.
Yes, but they don't know that.
Because they don't think.
Alonso stole his letter
Are
back.
you, perchance, looking for this?
Like, we all knew he wasn't going to die.
Fair.
Because his whole thing is faking.
Faker.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was
And
sincere.
everything you wrote was sincere. Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You okay there, bud?
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso. And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life.
I know they're really trying to
I
like
couldn't see
push
past
this
trying to
game's
keep her alive.
mascot to be those human teeth, just like Jack Frost is the mascot of the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about them.
But now, I think you and I might just have
Like
a
the
future.
teeth, like right here.
Yeah.
So long, young majesty.
You're going to be the leader of Central Intelligence Agency.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't go any higher than 619, apparently.
That's whack, yo. Oh, Alonzo. A ruin.
How do you fucking read that so quickly? I try to pull in, pull out, so before you... Oh, that didn't even pass time.
Yeah, 2 words is all it takes, my guy.
That didn't even pass the time.
Please tell him what, lad.
Just instinctively enter exit as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where to?
Velga Island.
Where to?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Go do some eloquence.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
No.
I guess it's over then. Guess there's nothing to do. This is a
This place.
This place.
Remember, I am is the shortest sentence, but I do is the longest.
Wonderful.
Picture it!
What happens if power is the only deciding factor?
All right.
Boom.
Damn it!
Well then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Plenty of time to do a bunch of
Try not
quests.
to die.
What was...
Done?
What was the quest for... Basilio?
I mean, if you go to the... Yeah, Brother's Mercy.
Okay, I just need to talk to him. I fucking can't even teleport me to him.
Luis is the only one.
Oh. Oh, the tavern. Okay.
All right then. Go.
I found you.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas, I'm out of ideas.
Basilio.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Basilio.
Basilio.
Where do I find you?
Maybe the tavern was the Honeybee Inn?
No, it says Grand Now whatever. Now Filono Tavern.
Belongs to Lord Luis. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas, I'm out of ideas.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck you.
I mean, you did just kind of randomly... Oh, there he is. Turn around. He could be anywhere.
Hey, are you Basilio?
That's racist.
How?
Just because she's a similar color?
Oh, fuck off. I was about to say, he doesn't even have wings!
Finally. Then. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the runner and let's go fight Vincta. Let's go fight Sphincter.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
This is the place.
Oh, wait, what? Man, I have outleveled all of them.
The closest is,
Even then, I'm over-leveled for them.
Yes.
How do I... A brother's mercy.
They specified the chasm. They mentioned a chasm, so I guess just look for a chasm. You know?
How to unlock. How to be... There's no dungeons. When you're to speak to him during the daytime, or travel directly to Vink's location. Vink is no element... Where? What location is them at, you sons of bitch? Don't even fucking tell me where he's at.
I think that's the point. But what about the trial of the dragon?
Yeah.
Wait.
Now then.
Where's a cavern?
Chasm.
Chasm. Tower. Those are 3 quests, and then that place. How long?
Be that as it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not.
What was the one at the top?
That
It's,
one was the dilapidated. That was the dilapidated.
I meant what quest was it associated with, but yeah. It also may not be possible today just because of the fact that you spoke to Basilio yesterday.
Oh.
I think. I don't remember.
Nobody really knows. A lot of people are just like, just go do a thing and
Looks
hope
like
it
everyone's
works
here.
out. Just go, let another day pass and hope it works out. So apparently the true best XP place is here. A lot of people are saying here, but like the best place is Skybound Avatar.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose.
but it's your.
Great.
Yeah.
Harvest.
Whoa. Did you know?
What do you think, Hulkin Bear?
Was there a better eloquence book? That was courage. That was tolerance.
Yeah, I think that was the only eloquence. Though, considering how close you are to maxing it out anyways, I don't think it really matters all that much. Oh, look at that, I was right. Oh, hey, they brought it back.
With it all now, thy
Guys truly are simple creatures. We watch a funny movie and then make our entire personality that movie for the next 3
The
weeks.
decision to the gauntlet runner stops in front of the
Hunter.
imposing structure.
What?
It's
80% of what I do is quote TFS.
And the other 20 is apparently robots.
In other words,
Just other movies in general.
at last.
Oh.
Thou must not fail.
Oh.
Now go.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I went 5th.
That can't be.
It's a ferry.
Well.
Oh, for
Well,
real.
Ill. I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short.
Wait, what the hell are you What the hell are you exactly?
Oh, tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Town. So, come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon?
Trial of the Dragon? First? Whatever do you mean?
Oh, wow. You don't know anything, do you?
Things are pretty simple here, really. Just make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins.
Hail, chumps.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
You know what I really miss?
Wait.
TE connectivity.
Yeah?
Specifically, that it was like right next to Hot Dog King. So if you were...
Unfortunately, both have flooded.
I thought TE connectivity was still survived.
Yeah, it's fine now, but at the time it was flooded.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos.
God, Hot Dog King was good. Hot dogs have a very wide range of a good hot dog is a good hot dog, but a bad hot dog is a shitty hot dog.
Truly. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient, and suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling, that. Yeah, right. But it just goes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, really is here after all.
A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking...
However...
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself.
If you really want to go through with this, Geodagus, then I won't stop you. It's your decision.
Right?
But it's just as Heisme said. If we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? Gallica. Gallica, the face in the sky has a recommended level in the 60s, and I am in the 70s. I think I'm good.
The face in the sky. Faces in the sky.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go.
Man, towers are so nice for grinding just simply because of...
You're the prawns.
Hey, good one.
No choice but to cut through them. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on!
They look pretty weak. Let's wrap this up quick.
Who said anything about avoiding a fight? Gallica, I don't think you seem to understand. These hands right here, they're rated E for Buddy.
Danger!
Let's maintain this momentum.
I read Danger level 30, and my brain just kind of short-circuited.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was actually kind of funny. I always assumed that
Still enemies nearby.
the
We must be cautious.
the thing you do when you like beat an enemy or like you stun an enemy in Overworld and you go and fight them. I always assumed that it did a like half damage.
A set amount of damage.
Oh, I always assumed it did. Oh my god, that gave me a hero shield root. Oh, if that thing respawns,
I'm sure it does.
Fuck, I need to.
Since it specifically wasn't like a closed chest that you had to open.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was neatly done.
Hey, good one.
Ow.
Oh
Impressive as ever.
We're done. That was all of them.
I'm gonna go refill
we
my
got
water.
them all.
I'll be right back.
We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? Skill. We're done.
Not a great
That
place
was
to
the whole
grind.
of them.
Not enough enemy density.
Let's push through. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Even before it's too late.
Exemplary. I knew we could count on you.
That was well done.
Plus, only getting like 258 XP per room. That's not worth it. Hell, even
Leave it to me.
the tower that I grinded in last time had like did more damage, or did more damage, gave me more XP.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
We're respawning.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Wait.
What now?
Yeah, that was not worth it. In one run through the previous dungeon, I got like a bunch of these.
New skills, new possibilities.
That's fucking funny.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, it was a dragon in the trial of the dragon.
I see.
That strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. That can be no doubt. This must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. It's just a truly apt name, as it seems we faced a genuine article.
We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one's certainly bigger. Much, much bigger.
Well.
Oh, I was hoping you'd get real scared and get a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journey before. Guess I'll
Impressive.
admit it. I'm most impressed you made it this far. So, by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete.
Oh.
Nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep a track of the years. That'd be fun. You're saying you were around... Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Man. He is taking his sweet time. Gonna wait for him. Oh no. Man, it's weird. Sean wasn't here to hear me voice all of his characters in very poor ways. By the way, Sean, I figured out why we hate the Emperor. Because of that thing he has that could control magic. Sorry, Sean's responding to me on Discord, and so I'm having, like, a delayed conversation. And it's really fucking funny. Because he apparently can hear me from the other room. Kind of just waiting for him to get back. How fucking long does it take to get water, my guy? Okay.
It's even more threatening up close.
Face me!
Even if it's scary, we have to fight.
I will fight with Prince.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The dragon is many things and I skipped it. It is a devourer of nations, I think I'll have you know. You were gonna read your lines while taking a shit.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Not this. Let's set it up. Maybe there's Vitus power.
Okay, what all? Okay.
Let me help.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Thank you. even take my fullest power.
Dragon God to fight the Dragon God.
Not this. Let us combine our powers. Hold nothing back.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Shiva!
Hey, summon Shiva. From Buddhism, I believe.
Is everyone all right?
Oh. Oh.
Come. Not now. Join with me. Perhaps not the Paladin. Burst forth.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh, right! I've got a new weakness.
Oh no. Ha! I'm resistant to everything, bitch. Ha! She repels shit, bitch. Right. I probably should.
Here I go. The situation is changing. I must concentrate. Tis yours. By this, let justice prevail. Not behold. We stand together. No, not this. Paladin! As the point of a sword!
Let us clean up. Ninja!
Okay.
Let's stay calm. Friend, let's work together.
Take my power.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's
is
your
counting
opening,
on me.
Captain.
If we all work together, I shall reach
For victory!
Now isn't the time. I must concentrate. I shall reach. I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Beelzebub!
Oh.
I stand ready. Allies, together! Not. I'll stay my blade.
On me, we go together.
Let's do this! Critical hit! Hyde is a real ace!
Oh no, his attack rose dramatically.
I see your game.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow. Ow.
Keep us frozen!
We'll do this together!
Much like this.
Damn it.
Not this.
UFO, why'd you have to be the one to get frozen?
We better conserve. Friend! Is there another falling back? Forward! Here.
Thank you. I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Help me finish this. I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess. Hidden art!
It's up to you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm all prepared. I leave it to you.
There we go. Oh. Damn.
How's that? Yeah, that feels nice.
Good grief.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one.
Well, well.
And here...
That's what you're doing. Okay. Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all. Well, we completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right?
Good enough.
Okay.
Very well. Those bearing the power of archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you?
You may accept my
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Is this perhaps?
Oh my, this is... a piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor? Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
So?
A question yet remains. Concerning dragon, or something you mentioned earlier, you said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, didn't I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total.
That's...
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seekest be revealed.
Make an attempt.
So, if you really want it, get cracking.
Hey.
Oi! How about you telling us that grind in some, or that again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
I confess my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Aw, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon, and you're already right back at it.
Well...
And hey, we should be glad we just made it through all this alive. Shall we head back? Sure.
That's...
Okay. Hey.
Let's return to town immediately.
Just in time for me to return from whatever the fuck happened.
Sean had diarrhea.
No, the other one.
What other one? What?
The opposite of diarrhea.
Constipation?
face danger here.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see here. Hey,
Let's see here.
but... Well then.
No.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay then. Right?
That night. Never forget.
What?
That was Penny, right?
What?
The day of the hero draws near,
Oh.
which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's the 3rd of
18
October.
days remain.
That's on me.
The thing from Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes. A week late. I'm sorry. That's on me.
By the way, apparently those towers are a really good place to farm for mag, but not archetype experience.
All right then.
That's fair. I mean,
What now?
I guess those two are the biggest things you need to worry about.
Not really. If I want to get everybody's strong weapon, I have to fucking get so much mag. Yo, Basilio. My. What's great is that by the time I do all of these things, I should have enough time to still do some of the Colosseum and then go back to a previous dungeon to grind some more.
What happened to the Vincaino? Is there anything left of them?
That's what I needed. Eloquence, Max.
Well, it's a good thing you just did that. Yeesh. Going for the throat, yeah? But you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but, I guess I do know.
I get so many
One
damn
way to make sure
notifications.
he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You.
Geodagus. For all this, can we go see Vinker now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage, you go out now?
Actually,
You won't go down easy neither.
actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to that dungeon now because it's getting pretty late. I've been streaming for about 6 hours.
That you have. It is almost tomorrow.
Where to?
And I still need to get something to eat. Fuck, McDonald's no longer has the McDoubles and shit on. That's dumb. I'll have to get something else. But I need to eat something. I haven't eaten. Even though I did eat a shit ton earlier. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I'm gonna set myself on the path to the dungeon.
Now then, what should we do?
Like you're gonna say, I'm gonna set myself on fire in the dungeon.
Now then.
Oh, I think we have a favor to.
It's your...
Great.
We're also going to pass by that place.
Pick?
Pick.
Invincible noodles.
Noodles. Oh yeah, get stepping.
Do you prefer do you prefer Italian pasta or Asian noodles?
See, there is a difference, but in the end, it depends for the most part on like what goes with them. Because like, if you put spaghetti with ketchup, I'm not talking to you. You know?
I forget that they do that in Japan.
No, that's not just Japan. That's like a lot of people apparently.
But I thought isn't that like a spaghetti Neapolitan thing?
probably, but
which is,
see, when I
strangely
think
enough, a
Japanese,
Japanese dish.
see, when I think Japanese spaghetti, I think spaghetti with fucking squidding.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stone, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church.
Oh, it's probably like shows history, like the real history of the world or something like that.
That makes sense! Whoa, check this out.
Are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues. The sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching
I
across the land as far as...
density is audacity.
Yeah, I can
The
see
sheer
that.
audacity of these crystals. Hey, Geodagus, what do you make of all of this?
Looks like money.
Sure.
Ah, you damn chiseler.
Here.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. So thanks to that the igniter experiments was such a rousing success.
Basilio.
Hey!
I get that there are a lot of magla crystals here, but why are they shaped like people?
How about that you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sodden things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All these people who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla.
Seems possible.
Well, wow.
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will.
But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there's some truth to the stories. Vista viewer collected all drawings of the journey.
Alright.
Come on. If Nerdass has finished his doodles, maybe that's enough of this chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. For now.
The party makes their way to
My name's not Nerdass, by the way. I don't know why I keep using it.
So...
Is that strange religious organization stronghold?
I shall not
It's all
allow
sandy
it.
and gross.
I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different from common bandits.
What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? At no point using reason on insane blokes. This is a joint in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah?
There is a point.
I don't know what
You
you're talking
get that
about.
right. Onward, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Geodagus, lead the way.
So, Hunter, you were asking me how I was able to read, like, those first two words. Let me explain to you something. I read too fast. I read so fast that I can't keep up with how fast I read and end up fucking up the words halfway through.
You should do that, like, reading speed test thing on the...
I
Human
did.
Bench.
I don't remember the specifics, but it was like at least 500 words a minute, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Things will be fine.
My reaction speed is garbage, but I can read with the best.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, how's that?
Don't take it anymore.
I think he's dead.
I immediately went for him.
Damn it!
Stand ready.
This power
I don't know
grows
why.
still.
There's just like something about the music. Like, making me think of the fucking Heartless scene whenever the tunes start showing up.
The
Not
what?
Heartless, nobody's. Thinking Hearts 2. Well, he's dead.
the scandal there.
It's one of these.
One of those.
This stupid thing pulled a fast one on
Oh.
us?
How do I?
Do I overuse our items?
I guess it's our time to
Then again,
shine.
all power of kings.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Even my souls
That's your
of
opening,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Paladin! Bust! They yet cling to life.
Face me. Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
How did I?
Yay.
We
How
found
did
something.
you?
You've done it.
Because as far as I'm aware, you're also. Oh, you're not. Okay.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
Damn, a gold. Shoes.
Ah!
That explains it.
What? Yeah. So the lesson here is pull every lever.
Indeed.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
When was the last time you talked to that guy?
A while ago.
Think he got enough beetles to warrant talking to him again?
Probably not.
That's fair.
Hey!
You've no time for prayers. Formidable indeed.
Everyone, go!
Ninja! Hang up! Commendable bearing.
I will come forth, royal soul.
I think he's dead. Oh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Our enemies have discovered us.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, good one.
We are spotted.
Damn it!
We're done. That was all of them.
Let's push through. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive. Damn it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Can't take it.
Take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Wait!
On guard.
Ah, novels course.
Indeed.
I'd give for some.
Amazing! Great work back there.
This might not actually be the best place
That was
to
well done.
grind.
Yeah.
They keep saying it is. I'm not sure.
Is this where I... That was neatly done.
I'm not getting a massive amount of AXP.
How's that? I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh.
That's what they want, man.
This is amazing. Incredible.
But the fact of the matter is they don't always drop the item, and plus I have to run all the way back. Unless there's a quick way up.
Still in a dream, snake eater.
I don't understand.
Well, I gotta catch you.
Ducklet!
Yeah, Ducklet!
You've gotten multiple ducklets today.
No, what I really want is the final piece to my full set of slugmas. Not even because of the slugma bowls joke.
Let's take it and move on.
Right. Still in a dream, snake eater. It's okay, that's the last time I'm making that joke. Oh, hey, more.
On your guard.
Because this is what I think they meant. Like, there's a bunch of these around. They don't always drop it though.
This is amazing.
That's fair.
Incredible.
But they do give it off a decent amount of money.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
And we've run into like 5 of them.
I need to go back up.
Let's push through.
You did it. Oh, hey, a ladder. A ladder.
Ducklet!
Now you know.
Okay, pretty sure it's a loop around here. Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot.
Why?
I completely forgot about the fact that I didn't go up there, so I have to actually go down and then go down there. Okay. Trying to find out. I was trying to find the path to get to those chests.
All right, how's that? On your toes, everyone.
Such skill.
See, the thing about the towers is the towers are simple. You just run through. Up, 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 good. Up, 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 good. Up, up, good.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Oh, power of kings! Didn't work.
So much for
by this power.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Even summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll run you through.
Right.
Now accept your fate.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Nice.
Oh.
Talisman of the Night.
What an incredible find.
Perfect specimen.
St. Shoddy and gloves. Actually, wait.
What now?
Oh.
Okay, but what does it do?
Well, okay, so this increases all stats plus 5. This increases strength and magic plus 5. And increases max MP by 30%.
And the
I'm
other
gonna go
one
back.
just qualifies, yeah.
I'm gonna keep this
Boy.
one. I can deal with the 10 less defense for the better. But, yeah, you can have
Leave
that.
it to
Why
me.
not? No, Yufa gets the heavenly raiment, obviously.
Yes.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had that. I was using this. This is that, but slightly better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you picked it up earlier in the dungeon.
Gallica, I'm sorry, I don't have any better armor for you. So, at my current point, I have 2 jeweled roots and 15 Hero's Leaf of Lights.
Yeah.
I found new power.
You did it! You maxed out!
I'll increase both my HP and MP by 30.
It's not bad.
Well, time to master all the others.
Yeah.
Don't hate me if I do leave and go, like, off screen if I do leave and go to a different dungeon. I promise you there won't be much else I'm doing in between then. Besides maybe, like, planting flowers. Planting jeweled leaves of light.
I mean, you've maxed everything out, so basically the only other thing you can do are just quests.
Yeah, and hang out with Basilio.
Which could be considered a quest.
Yeah. And at this point, I've explored the whole dungeon. The only thing I haven't done is fought the boss. See, the issue I have with this dungeon is how winding it is. with the towers, it's so easy to do the grinding session on it.
Yeah.
I knew we could count on you.
Let me get to
And
the
it
cat and
definitely
save.
does help that, like, it's easy to lose track of where you are.
Alright, how's that?
I've grown more powerful.
Especially when everything looks the fucking same.
Yeah.
What now?
Remember, it's difficult to be racist against architecture. I say difficult because they can find a way.
That's a reference to something that I'm not sure.
No, not in this situation.
Oh. Really?
I know.
And then there's
No,
this area,
like,
which is fucking
if you
dumb.
refer to architecture as specifically Gothic, you can definitely be like, yo, that was definitely made by a dirty insert race here. You know?
Yeah.
People are suck.
Yep.
And then I didn't mean to go to academia. I'm glad it didn't even give me the option of saying yes or no. Are you sure?
Yeah, but now you can pet the cat.
Do make yourself at home.
The Mercy Mask.
I don't want to be Mercy.
I don't want to be any kind of support.
Unfortunately, Evie is already Tracer.
What?
You have.
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
I don't.
You can't be Tracer because Evie has already taken Tracer.
Is that a skill or is that a ability?
Probably.
What? Why Evie?
Because you can look at Eevee when playing Let's Go Eevee and not Pikachu because I don't like Pikachu.
Is this one of those, like, you've fallen asleep and are responding to me in your brain, like, in your dream kind of scenarios?
You know, that's an excellent question. Unfortunately, I am still... I almost said lucid. I almost said lipid.
I don't know what you mean by Eevee.
Let me find the image, I guess.
If it's from an image, you gotta provide context. Anyway, everybody, that's the end of this stream. Thank you all. And I will be on tomorrow. Maybe. If I'm not streaming this tomorrow, it's because I'm still grinding in this and want to get to a certain point.
Well, I can't find it. That's going to be fun.
If
I have the image somewhere in my vast archive of meme images, but God fucking forbid I try finding it.
If I do stream something, it might not be this. Who knows?
That's fair. Look, we've gotten everything we need out of this game.
No, it's not that. It's... I might still be grinding. Because I have class tomorrow morning, and then afterwards I don't know if I'll be streaming immediately or if I'll grind for a while. Anyway, thank you all, and I'll talk to you all later. I'll see you all next time.
Goodbye.